Hi. How are you, everybody? Hair's not behaving. All right. How are you all? On this week, we're back with a new monitor that works so I can play games on the PC. But we're playing a 3DS game today. Most authentic way possible. With a controller. With a real controller. Try and finish the story tonight? You think, yeah? That would be great. I'd like to do that. Hello, Kevin. Lovely to see you. Pollo indeed. I had pollo for dinner. Okay. Here we are. Don't worry, this is normal behavior for a 3DS. Aloha to you, SMA. Welcome in. I'm playing this. Kirby Robot Adventure. Starring Susie. Last week, a lot of story stuff happened. King DDD bribed Meta Knight to work for him, and Meta Knight ended up getting put out of commission for it. Susie took him down. So Kirby's still on his adventure. Looking for robot friends. There's 6 worlds, and you did half of them last time, so I feel like you'll probably finish it. I would like that. That would be a nice balance. 28% completion. Alright, let's see. Volume and everything should be good. I tried to... Okay, so like I have a new monitor. You might see that it's pretty bright. I've turned the brightness down to how I want it to be. I suppose I could make it less bright. Casting a blue all over the place. See, that's not even changing anything. It's making it dimmer for me. Alright, well... We can go into the settings. We can we can warm up this image even more. Have you played many other Kirby games? I have played through Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Kirby 64 The Crystal Shards, most of Kirby Superstar, and Kirby Star Allies, and Kirby Triple Deluxe. So like a decent amount. I could be forgetting something. I played a lot of Air Ride 1. But we got to get to some other stuff. We got to play Return to Dreamland at some point. That's a big priority. We got to play like the Amazing Mirror, Squeak Squad. I guess the original Dreamland games. Those will put me to sleep. Oh, I've beaten Nightmare in Dreamland too. As well, I'll put. There is no Nightmare in Dreamland 2. Reminds you of All-Star Mode from Melee? Yeah, because it's the same music. Alright, let's see. Chat, I don't want to be Blue Man when we're streaming. White balance. Oh my. Now I look like I'm streaming from the past. A little bit more like this. No, you're still Blue Man. What do we like, chat? Oh, no, no. Try some other controls. How about contrast? Oh my. Okay, we're not gonna mess with contrast. Brightness. There you go. That's what you want, right? Okay. Too dark. It's not helping the matter. It's not helping the matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem. Saturation, what does that do? Ooh. Whoa. Chat, I got sunburned. Give me some nice color in my face. Let me look like I get outdoors. Make my lips pop. Cherry red. Sharpness? We'll leave that alone. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. The song originates in Superstar. Yeah. Hello, Bodacious Nad. And hello to you back in time. Yeah, I think we'll be finishing the game today, right? We did half the game last week. We'll probably do half the game today. The Dreamland games will 100% put you to sleep. Yeah. That's what I think will happen. Okay. We'll get there, you know. We'll see how much we can stomach when we play those someday. Okay, we just got to the new place, Gigabyte Grounds. This is, I guess, like a rocky area. Yeah. I've been having a good time with the game. I think it's cool that you get robots. This game's got its hooks in me. Calling them robots. Okay, here we go. Shit. Chat, is this the first game with Whip? Because I've used this ability in Star Allies. I like it. These things. Chat, what are these called? I should know their names by heart. How can I even say I review games when I can't name that creature? Return to Dreamland. Got it. Okay. Oh, the fucking... Yeah, masterclass and enemy design right here. The floating triangle with eyes. Pactos? Is that what they are? That sounds right. Pac-Man? So Pactos is probably right. Soarer ever do to you? It's just, look at it. It's just a slice of pie with eyes. Oh my god, they're out here. Well, look at that blender in the background. I make 3D animations. I use Blender. Eat it, Pacto. What's this thing called? This, like, Dr. Mario Vitamin enemy. Shit. No, don't do it. You know Kirby all that well? That's okay. If you wanted to know Kirby, you would. Shit. There's secret triangles up here. Pack is onomatopoeia for eating things in Japan, you think. The pill things are called... Chemitori? Chemitori is a cool name. Names in the files. Nice. Alright. Waddle Dee with his little eye lens or whatever. So what y'all been up to in the last week? Are you making the most of the new year? I would like to see reports on what you've all busied yourself with, to be sure that you are making the most. Those are called Westers, right? No. Wrong. Now, how does one destroy Barrel? Okay, I can't affect those. I guess that's just for show. Shit. Those are Westers, nice. Winter Marathon Gaming with Friends. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. It hasn't been nearly as cold recently up here as it was a few weeks back, which is good. You know too much about Kirby enemies? is this what you've been doing since you become a Kirby fan ages ago? No, I get it. If I cared about Kirby as much as you do, I'd be there with you. What's the clown called? Sorry. I gotta know. Let me in. Clown acrobat? No, I don't like that. Why would they name it that? They're not even trying. Alright, you can stay there. Just gonna give him trivia ideas. Just you wait, chat. Once I'm done, I'm playing. The more Kirby games I play, the more I can incorporate it into my trivia in depth. I'll say, what's the name of this capsule monster? And only Back in Time will know it. It's down here, nothing. Don't do it. Look, it's Pacto. You guys all know Pacto? When you said you were busy Saturday, you were playing Mario Party with your friends and your brother when you visited. Then we watched a couple of movies. That's fun. What'd you watch for movies? What is this thing? What are you doing? Alright. You like the enemy name questions. We need to know more about every boy and girl. Okay. Come up here. Eat it. Alright, so we're just kind of going through this area back here. Music is certainly music. Yeah, this is not a tune that you listen to, right? Some people might call this noise. Sick. Those are the Elex things you were talking about last Robot stream, the Flamer variants. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, what do we have here? Bring the battery all the way over there. Sonic the Hedgehog and Cars movies. Okay. I'm surprised you can watch the same movie so many times in such a short time period. Bunch of noise. I'm happy to see it being called out for the noise. Fucking triangle. Okay. Put me in here. Well, take me out of there. Kirby, DDD, Meta Knight, and Waddle Dee. Okay, so the essentials. You know this guy. I'm sure you know that guy. Everybody knows him. God, this is like music you'd hear in Shantae. Okay. This one's easy. This enemy's easy to name. Yeah, if you play a lot of Smash, you'll know a lot of names of things. Even if you don't play those games. This is music in Shantae. I will not engage in that series. I mean, the track that they put in Smash, Burning Town, is nice. It kind of just reminds me of that. But, like, that's a good track. Yeah, I'm reading chat. That's why I might hit things. You enjoy the Sonic movies, that's why I can watch them whenever and not really get tired of them. Okay. I guess that checks out. What's in here? Knuckle Joe, yeah, so you know. Okay. Go back here. Easy room. Come here, monkey. Alright, now do I want to go this way? Because there's like a foreground. I can get into that foreground. We gotta check that first. In the new Kirby game, you can go into the background and into the foreground. The Yoshi series think that they stole this idea from us when it was actually our idea in the first place. Uh-huh. Ah. Give me the clean ability. Don't put these enemies in the game if I can't get clean. You're just teasing me. Alright, there's nothing in the foreground. Yeah, okay. Clown acrobat, that's what it was. Get out of here. Okay. All right, be patient. I play games to wait. Waiting is my favorite form of gameplay. Why'd you say it like that? Waiting's my favorite form of gameplay. Give me that. Down we go. Secrets. Alright. Garganical form. Smash. Ooh. Cool. Bodacious Nat is extra sassy tonight. Bro, this level is music. Okay. Alright, we're done. We got the 3 die. 19 minutes. It took me to do that level. Alright. Alright. Five. EX. Meta Knight icon. Okay. We're breezing. Breezy game. Would you miss any cool enemies? No. What's the archer called? What's the archer? Is it called Archer? I know this thing because of Ghost. It's called J2, J3. It's one of those. What's this thing? I've seen this in a lot of games. Archer? Spinum. It's one of my favorites. He's one of the cutest. The purple archer? Bandage thing is a Mumby. I like Mumby. I like that name. Can I go down here? No. There's got to be more in here. No, 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 no. No, that's it. I think that's it. So I guess the Animal Crossing DLC came out. I don't really care much about this hotel thing. For me, it's like, I've had plenty of time playing that game in the past. I'm not super interested in getting reinvested again. At least I don't think I am. I got enough stuff to do. But it could be cool to have a day where we play it together. I'll see what I can do. It is called Capsule J3, but there is a J2, a regular J. Yeah, Ghost explained all this on Discord. Yep. Twin B. I think I've seen Twin B. J2 is what they use for Jet now. They made J3 for Robobot just because. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost is passionate about the Kirby factoids. Like, let me tell you about JJ. And Capsule J and J2, J3, and all of them. And the rest. Let me bomb. Ah! Hello, little one. You got food for me? Some food for thought. Shit. Repeat boss. The creativity of Kirby never ends. How could you say that about Kirby? He's so pure. We got poison. Kirby does have a lot of fun robots and whatnot. My heart goes out to Dubior. Dubior sounds familiar. Did we see Dubior last time? Look at these Robo-Cappies. Get out of here. Dubior. My favorite Kirby enemy is Dubior. Okay, let me down there. Okay. Little UFO fella? How cute. How adorable. The robot mini boss, we made fun of its name. Okay, yeah. So not the UFO I was thinking of. That's right, I remember the boss. They made fun of him. You know, it's a silly name. It's fun to say it. It's fun because it's a play on dubious, right? What is all this business? Why am I coming up here? This is something I don't care for about Kirby games, 2D Kirby games, is, you have to, like, float all over the screen to make sure you're not missing stuff. Don't do it! Don't do it! You gotta do it! Kill it. Do it. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Kirby enemies got a lot of silly names. Moundo, you know. Okay. We gotta use our brains for this. So... puff it up. Puff it up. Puff it up. Puff. How the hell do you do the puff move? Ah, you hold it down. Got it. Cool. Crushing it. This is big door. Why are you so big? For no reason. You just poison that Waddle Dee to death. These games aren't for children. They're messed up. What's down here? What's down here? The worst moment of getting sick is when you get a sore throat and instantly know you're cooked. I get it. Yeah, yeah. You know when it's happening, when you get that sore throat. That sticks. Are you not feeling well? I am sorry. I do hope you feel better soon. Bro, I'm poison. I'm poison. I am immune to such things. I am immune. What is this crap? What are these things here? Super bummed about it. I mean, you got a million things to do. You got a million things to do. It's just something to do later. Smash would never delay a character for some arbitrary reason. Sakurai knows what's up. You woke up with a sore throat. Either you're sick or you haven't drank much water last night. Either way, you're paranoid. Recommendation that you didn't ask for would be wash your hands and drink something that helps your throat feel better, like chocolate milk. That's what I would do. Monkey will be there later. He ain't going anywhere. Sonic. Is there gonna be a new Sonic game this year, chat? I feel like there hasn't been a new Sonic game in like, what, 5 years? Okay, I'm mad. Where's the last die? No. I'm not going in there. Up there? Ah. Okay, game, I don't really understand what you want me to do with these things. Do you give me a power, Mumby? I don't feel like you do. Come on now, I'm sucking you. Parasol? Do you have like a water move? Can I use the water? Chat, how do you get rid of these fucking things? Not communicated. You're not communicating this game. What do you want me to do? Touch this thing? Like... Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Now, do you give me a thing? No, you just are immune to being sucked. Played Monty Mole. I'm so disgusted. Alright. Chat, how do I get through the goo? No, fuck you. I know there's something here. Let me in. Chat. I'm gonna start just yelling. I'm gonna scream. Hope you knew you had to find a robot suit. No, not communicated. Am I fucked? Am I too far in the level? I think I am. Robot suit. Whatever, game. Yeah, see, this shit sucks. Play the level again because you missed a thing. Uh-huh. The joy of 2D games. We intentionally put the robot on another screen so that you couldn't even kill yourself to get it. You have to play the whole level again. Desperate designers. For playtime. Monty Mole's not a character. Neo. Soul Kanji. I'm mad. I'm mad. That's so dirt. There's a path in a puzzle room you're supposed to know to fly up in. Huh. Alright. We'll go grab it. Monty Mole is your character, though. Hey, if you like playing as him, go for it. It's fucking music, bro. I don't even care. Just go. Just go. Just go. Welcome to Cheerful Gamers. On another YouTube channel. Those don't exist. Mine's the only YouTube channel. Trust me. You think there are greener pastures. I trust you. I tell you now. They're not to be. Monty Mole made it before Diddy Kong and Mario Kart, therefore Monty Mole is one of the guys. Don't go down there. They're weird with the Donkey Kong characters in Mario Kart. They're weird about them. It's like something they do begrudgingly. Donkey Kong, Mario, and Ninja. Okay. Imagine playing Mario when you're playing Mario Party, or imagine playing Mario when you're playing Mario Kart World and use a bullet bill that doesn't work out. Get out of here, bro. All right. Where are you? My robo suit. Okay. Donkey Kong characters in the Mario spin-offs is like the estranged family. Sometimes they're in them, sometimes not. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I guess sometimes they're just like, let's do some Donkey Kong pander? I don't know. Okay, so I see a robot thing. What, you want me to go up here? Come on, bro. No. Okay. So you're saying that there's a secret in here? Yeah, look, if you go up. Huh. Man. It's so obvious, too. Alright. So now we'll go back. Okay. Very essential part. I guess that's what the big door is supposed to signify. Did you get the robot is what you're supposed to read from that, huh? Not really seeing how it helps with that, though. Oh, scan the fucking thing. No, I don't trust you, game. Game, I don't... No more gambling Kirby? What do you mean? Think I need Parasol? Yeah. Just gonna go back and try to get one. Alright. There you go. Okay. Got it. I got it. Remember gambling level? Yeah. Now we're in the loud desert level. Listen to this toe tapper. Okay. We found a chest. And there it is. Thank you for the assistance, Nat, on finding that. Loud Noise World. Yeah, your favorite music that you said last week. I'm kidding. I know you said it was the world after this. Ain't I a stinker? That's a famous quote from Mickey Mouse. Kine. Okay. Imagine someone's shoes being in your mouth. This shit sucks. Ooh, melon. Drossia. Drosha? I don't know. Desert levels are usually a big L. That's actually one of my, like, things I'm not really on the same page with a lot of people with. I generally like desert levels. Some of them can suck, but a lot of them I tend to enjoy. I guess because they're very distinct environments. But I know a lot of people don't care about them. Care for them. See, my weird thing is I don't tend to like a lot of beach levels, and a lot of people seem to really like beach levels. What am I talking about? I'm giving you wisdoms, chat. Get your pen and pad out and start copying down anecdotes for your social conventions. This place looks cool, huh? Look at this. Green pyramid? Most devs just can't make good desert levels. What's your fave, chat? Can you think of your favorite desert level? This music might be a win for me if this is a remake of Factory Inspection from 64. I like it. Futaba's pyramid for Persona 5. I didn't get that far, but yeah, I know about the pyramid. Yeah. Hi, James. You ready for trivia at the end of the month, James? I expect the studying to have paid off. Remix of Factory Inspection, but reminds you of Kirby Superstar Ultra more than anything. Yeah. There's some cool backgrounds in this one. This place feels unique. I like that. I wish it had any actual history. But I mean, it's okay to just be cool. Yeah, you don't have to be crazy backstory or anything. First desert level you genuinely loved. Interesting. I feel like I heard that the pyramid was controversial. I guess the space station. People said that one was controversial too. I got to the bank. I beat the bank and then I was done with the game. I was super done. I'd had enough. I can't just play talking the game. Not ready, but you'll see. Come on now. Come on now. Get that studying in. I gotta start making the prizes bigger. Then you'll study.
First place wins a Nintendo Switch 2.
How many people would study? Alright, we got mirror. Whoa. Whoa. Just run. That's good stuff. Dirtbag. Offering Nintendo Switch 2, I'm studying hard. I'm not saying that's happening. No, no, no. You should always study as though there's a Switch 2 on the line. I think we missed something. All that big old room, and we didn't get a single die yet? I don't know. You feel more people would cheat by going through Discord and combing their answers more than anything? If the prizes were bigger, yeah. No, imagine the salt. If you have, like, shit people really want to get, imagine how pissed everyone is who doesn't win. And then that's like a, this is why we can't have nice things thing. Number 1. Okay. Well, we're good. We're good. This, I hate this enemy's name. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. Why is it called Biospark? The hell does that mean? It's a ninja. Fix your names.
Let's leave it Biospark. What?
Oh, oops. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna name this enemy Bio and this enemy Spark, but I accidentally put both those names on an unrelated enemy that's a ninja. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Doctor. Hit that statement on the head. Bigger prizes makes people more desperate to win, no matter if you cheat or not. It's true, yeah. It's true. Who is it? Dubian? Dubior. Dubian.
Dubior.
It's my favorite. They don't make them like this anymore. Shit. Okay. Shit. I should have a healing move. As a doctor, Kirby should have the ability to just heal indefinitely. Pyramid Cave is a desert level? Absolutely, yeah. Pyramid Cave's cool. Definitely a top tier desert level for music. That's for sure. You're a fair competitor. I really appreciate and value that. I know you guys are good, fair competitors. Show a clip, don't know from what show where they name drop Xenoblade Chronicles and say it like, you want to play Xenoblade with me? Excuse me? This is why Super Kirby Clash is better than Planet Robobot? What is Super Kirby Clash? Is that one where you're just fighting things? That's like you're just fighting bosses? You cheated on plenty of tests in school, never got caught. Yeah, F school. Do whatever you can to get through it. The whole thing is bullshit.
That BoredJord's a bad influence. He's not a bad influence, Mom. School's stupid.
Participate in trivia for fun. Cheating is lame. Yes. That's the way to do it. We don't cheat on the things that truly matter. Okay. Wait. Is this battery draining? It is! You stupid battery. God damn it. Okay, it's back over there. School sucks. So happy to graduate. Thank you. The most insufferable people are the ones who are like really into school. No thanks. Timmy, time to blame the TheBoredJord on all my problems in school. He told me to say it. Tell that teacher to eat shit. Go, what? What's the matter? Go in. Go in the thing. You stupid thing. What do you want? What do you want? Go in the thing. Oh, you really can't throw very well, can you, Kirby? Never understood people who like school. I mean, you know what? If they do, more power to them, I suppose. But the one in particular that I can think of was especially insufferable. The no-fly zone list. Hated school and you're upset your parents for making you attend graduation. Yeah, it's all crap. It's so, isn't it just the best when you're done with that shit? Doesn't even have arms or just nubs? Sure. Kirby's body doesn't make sense. My god. That is the worst throw I've ever seen anyone do in anything. Okay, it does work like that. We're getting that dice. Dice. Just call it a chance totem.
Do you know the reference to Chance Totem? Jord will be very proud if you do.
I was upset that my parents made me go to school when the teachers went on strike. There's no one to teach us, why bother going? Interesting. Teacher strike sounds great. Incredibly hard to breathe in the ground. You should have like busted out of it. Like torn it. Shredded it. Pikmin 2, good job, chat. From now on, we're just gonna replace all words of like terminology with Pikmin 2 terminology. Like, hey chat, have you had any succulent mattresses lately? Maybe bug bait is more your thing? Or some white goodness? You shitter. You shitter. Okay. It's cold outside. You better put your 5-man knapsacks on. George should go on a strike if they release another Mario and Luigi game. We'll be there day one. Shit, this is like a you better be playing the game room. There goes the chest. No, we've done all our homework now. If there's a new Mario and Luigi game, we can be playing it day one. I'll be showing you guys what happens in the game. You'll see it through my lens. Trying to make Pikmin 2 treasure names a secret language? Yeah, there we go. We're on to something now. Giratina Plush told me he's a Pikmin fan, apparently. Very cute. It was all too much. High school sucked, and yeah, I could have done without graduation. I don't need a ceremony. Let me celebrate the end of my education the way I want, not attending graduation. I didn't go to my graduation because I was very sick at the end of my year, which is fine by me. But I suppose it did not maybe give me the cleanest sense of closure, right? That's something to appreciate about it. A graduation, if you do it, you get that closure. Give me the... No. Shit. What do you... How does this work? Okay. Okay. We got the cube. Stop calling them dice. Just call them cubes. Me staying up all night right before you are able to stream it, so I could still give you tips. Yeah. I really don't think another Mario and Luigi's coming for a while. Like what was my last prediction? Like at least like 6 years until the next one. Love seeing my high school being built brand new, making it a more modern and fun place to go when I graduate. How goes it back in time? I like this green Futaba pyramid level. I like it. We're talking about how school sucks. And we're also... We speak in Pikmin terminology now. Like, if I ask chat, what's your favorite fruit? I want to see, you know... Cupid's grenades, insect condos, dusk pustules, crescent slapsticks, all the good stuff. I don't want to see any real words. Zest bombs, face wrinklers, citrus lumps, wayward moons. Sunseed berries, yeah, that's a good pick. Ooh, this is a good one, huh? That doodle. The Giratina you caught in that game is a quirky nature, so he was being a quirky mon. That's really funny. I wasn't sure why that was happening either. I meant to ask. Mid-Switch 2 lifespan? So 6 years then. Let's predict what Switch will we be on when I die. Switch 3? Switch 4? Switch 2? The desert level of Sonic Frontiers is pretty good, and you remember liking it? What's my favorite desert level? I think a lot of Mario desert levels are fun. Shifting Sandland is one of the hardest levels in that game. It made me miserable growing up. I still like it. The Toast Arena. The Sand Kingdom from Odyssey's awesome. That's a great one. I like a lot of the deserts in the Zelda games. Not the Twilight Princess one. That one sucks. Dawn pustules, your favorite fruit. Delicious. Who doesn't love biting into a juicy pustule? What's our favorite Pikmin creature? The eldritch being that lurks in the shadows is my pick. Mine's obviously Plasm Wraith. Maybe that's not obvious. I want Plasm Wraith in Smash Bros. Put him in. Just you wait for when I review Pikmin 3. And it's going to be the deluxe version because Ghost convinced me to do the deluxe version. And it'll be Plasm Wraith, Plasm Wraith, Plasm Wraith. Let me tell you about the coolest thing and the most annoying final boss in the series. No, the Pikmin 1's final boss sucks. Pikmin 1's final boss is miserable to fight without losing Pikmin. It took me like 20-something attempts the last time I played Pikmin 1 for review. Let's talk about Nintendo consoles might exist when I pass away. Is a top 5 Jord out of context quotes ever. Switch 25? Hey. I'm taking good care of my health. You love the Arbiter's Grounds? Yeah, yeah. So here's the thing. Desert in Twilight Prince is stupid. Arbiter's Grounds, awesome. Arbiter's Grounds is one of the best parts of that game. Kind of find the Pikmin themselves to be a little annoying. They're cute, but their noises and stupidity is just, it gets me annoyed sometimes. I think I might have complained about that in my Pikmin 2 review. Like, they make this annoying chanting in that game when you walk around with them. Designs aren't really your thing either. The enemies are more, I think, because what else is new? Yeah, yeah. Sure. I adore the Pikmin and the enemies. Maybe the Pikmin aren't stupid and I just suck as Pikmin, which is plausible, but I've only played one game, and it's the one with Ochi. Play all 4, no Pikmin deaths. 100%. You can do it. You'll come back a new person. The desert itself is top notch. I don't remember anything in it. I remember there's like the part where you do the owl statue later in the game. That's all I remember. Least favorite console is the Stone of Advancement. What the hell are you referring to? Is that some Wario shit from WarioWare stuff? All right, level 4. We're flying through this desert world.
Gigabyte rounds.
Referring to the Game Boy Advance in Pikmin 4. Got it. Yeah, chat, Pikmin 4s, I don't have them memorized. I know all the Pikmin 2 ones. I don't know the Pikmin 4 ones. Stone of Advancement because of Olimar. Teehee Valley? No. Nope, try again. Oh, you know, a really good desert. Origami Kings. Remember walking up to where the crusted rum pup and all your Pikmin fall down the cliff somehow, and when they come back up to it, they take the long way up. So cute. The music is awesome. Music is awesome in Teehee Valley, I agree. Does not make a good level. Music is just an enhancer. A level enhancer. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. How annoyed I was just because the idea of it. The idea of what? I'm surprised you've only played one Pikmin game. You seem like the kind who'd be there for the whole series. Y'all see the cool official Pokemon artwork? I saw the one Nad posted on... I've seen them all. Nad posted the Tatsugiri one on Discord and pointed out this cool thing about how its base looks like the Mega Evolution Stone, which is pretty cool. That's some quality detail. Dry desert? Hey, it feels like a desert. I think it's got good atmosphere. It's cool to explore a thing like that. Oh shit. Down, up, down. Up. You got an enemy on your tail. And then you don't save Falco and you have to reset Corneria again. Then you don't save Falco again, then you have to reset Corneria again. Get out of here, get out of here. I'm going this way. Yeah, okay, we called it, we called it. Okay, good. We got it, we got it. Okay, I gotta reset Corneria again. And you get the cool waterfall exit. The idea of the Pikmin, instead of just running up to the top of the hill where the rump up is, they take the long way, but running down the path that leads you to it, then go back up. Literally, why? The magic of their AI. Sometimes people get confused. Mega Excadrill still looks poo in 2D art. Ikana Canyon is desert themed? Kind of. It's more of a canyon. It's got like a similar aesthetic, but more of a canyon theme. It's in the same category as, like, you know, Sky Rail from Sonic Adventure 2. Thank you for the hearts, chat. I think Excadrill is the dud of the new Megas. It looks goofy, but makes it less cool than the base form. I hear ya. I hear ya. Like, speaking to my own personal preferences, one of the worst for sure. Like, as a Mega of Excadrill, it's, like, serviceable. Like, is Mega Feraligatr dumber? Personally, think Excadrill was never cool, but I like hearing this. Yeah. You were never cool, Excadrill. Meanwhile, everyone online with their Excadrill.
Wait, Steel Ground is a good type combination? No way! Yeah, way! Why are you being this way? My streamer.
This guy's crazy. I'm gonna go watch Canary. Oh, never mind. Canary's boring.
Unlike Jord, who literally has bored in his name. It's ironic, though. Don't you get it? I'm never bored.
Never getting over Mega Max Caliber? I've likened it to, like, the old Mega design. Like, to me, it just seems like not a good concept. Not a good concept, not a good execution. It makes me think of the Megas they made way back in the day, where a lot of them were that. Shit. Doop Doop Dune sucks. Dozing Sand sucks. Gritty Desert was cool? No, that one sucks too. That stupid frog and its battle bond shit just makes me mad, Ash. Maybe it was a good thing Greninja ran away. Let it go, Ash. Ash is gone. He turned 11 and passed away. That's the way the show ended. My streamer likes to be outrageous. That made me think of Nutrageous. You know those? They're like bars? They're like candy bars called Nutrageous. Gonna go watch Iono? Hey, Iono's much better than Canary. Watching you's never boring. Thank you, James. It's so nice. I only say it's cool because I'm a sucker for good music. Sure. Good music can be great. We're not talking about music, though.
Is music all it takes to appease you?
Korokabula. I like the way this thing looks. The flying internal weapon has been revealed. Who would have thought that the Kabula was acting as the power core for the research facility? Take out this flying security machine. Is Kabula from another game? Turned 11 and he decided he did all he wanted to, then he withered away. Yeah. There's just like a tree that's like kind of shaped like him vaguely. That candy you named is fake, Jord. Sounds like a candy in Gravity Falls. No, Nutrageous is real. I'm pretty sure it's real. Gravity Falls has Homework the candy, which is a really funny joke. Kabula from Dreamland. Okay. My chat knows your stuff. What's this song? I don't like this song. What is this song from? Why are you just shooting bullet bills? This game has no shame.
You stole bullet bills.
Shit. You're a dirtbag. Here we go.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Chat, do you know what that's from? Classic American movie that everyone's seen, The Goonies. If Charleston Chew exists, Nutrageous is probably a thing somewhere. Yeah. Hated the Desert and Earthbound? Yeah, that's a good one to say you hate. That's a good one. This level, this shoot 'em up level felt long. The first ever Kirby. The boring one where he doesn't have powers. Kabula's boss theme from Kirby Dream Land 1. Got it. The Goonies, good movie. Yeah, such a good movie. James, it's not even from The Goonies. I'm being an asshole. It's from Willy Wonka, damn it. James, you earned this. I have a new sound on the board.
It's funny how dumb you are.
Could you hear that, chat? You need that to be louder. My parents showed me The Goonies when I was a kid, and I understood nothing that was happening. I distinctly remember them saying that the movies aged way worse than they remembered. I saw it like once. I didn't really grow up with the movie. I feel like they played it in school or something. But like it definitely has like the nostalgia of that time period and like movies from that time and stuff. The Scarlet DLC had a conversation between Brassius and Iono where she asks him why don't they collab, and Brassius instantly shoots her down, saying, I have absolutely no interest getting close to you. We all have streamers, we'd react that way too. The background right now could be seen as a reference to the Floaty Island music from Dreamland 1. Yeah, I recognize this as a remix, because that music plays in Smash. Okay, good, you heard it. Nice. George being mean to chat, not my streamer. I gotta be careful using that one. It's all in good fun. Had an idea of a 5th SpongeBob movie. Are you Cartoon Retro Boy? I'm assuming you are because you just appeared and started talking about SpongeBob. But it says Sturtle Dude. Sturtle Dude Awesome, which is honestly a really cool username. This Sturtle Dude. Okay. Oh, look, we're done the level. Sweet. We're flying. We're like a little over the stream. We're like almost done this world. Over an hour in the stream. Idea of a 5th SpongeBob movie involved Doodle Bob coming back from Doodle Dimension and takes over Bikini Bottom. Don't you think that's pandering? That you gotta bring Doodle Bob back to get people in the seats? I mean, I guess there is potential. Doodle Bob's great. Axe Knight. Eileen. Ghost is stoked. Ghost, are you buying Rainbow Curse when it comes to Switch 2? You're buying. I know you're buying. How could you play that on Switch 2, bro? It doesn't have a touchscreen. Jordan only uses that button when someone mentions Mario and Luigi. I was gonna use it when people fail questions in trivia. That's too brutal, though. They brought Flying Dutchman to the 4th SpongeBob movie. Yeah, but like he's been recurring. Like he never went away, right? The show already is pandering Doodle Bob, really? He's back again? Is he in more than one episode? I'm gonna be mad. It was used on me all the time because I fell under it. Now, would it be okay for me to use that in that situation? Shit. Doodle Bob was in Doodle Dimension from season 11 and Curse of the Were-Doodle. I didn't realize that they already fucking spammed this character. I can't believe it. Do they have no shame? Steven Hillenberg would be so mad. They have Doodle versions of all characters? I need to see these other Doodle versions. I need to see them. Rainbow Curse could technically work on Switch 2 using the mouse functionality, but I wouldn't buy it because there's no reason to buy the same game twice unless they add a bunch of new content. Oh, you get ready. You get ready for that new content. Telepathos. Now, do you think I want to hit the bombs, or do you think I just want to, like, avoid them? Shit. Okay, it looks like you want to hit them. Tat, you know this is the best ability in the game? Because you can just cheese everything. That's why it's my favorite power. Shit. Shit. Okay, no, the generous hitbox is generous. Eat it, loser. Oh, and now we don't get the power, and maybe we're screwed now because we don't have the power. Bubble Bass returned to the show in season 8? The only reason anyone talks about modern SpongeBob is when they reference something from the first 3 seasons, and they do that a lot nowadays because they know. Yeah. Archer's the only reason you beat the true arena? Yes. Because the boss design is bunk. It's ungenerous, generally. It's so easy to take damage in Kirby from their bosses. God forbid you don't play incredibly defensively, or you'll rack up that damage in no time. Mario Parties, Mario Kart, Melee, Sonic Riders. I'm thinking we play Mario Kart World, because more people have Switch 2 now. I'm thinking we play Mario Kart World when it gets its, like, next update. Right? Next update, we'll be booting it up. We'll be playing, like, multiplayer Mario Kart World. They love using Bubble Bass in the new seasons. He's in more episodes than Sandy. Hey, if you gotta get rid of a character, if you gotta give up on one of them, Sandy's the pick. Of the regulars, I mean, I don't like Patrick most of the time. You need the game myself? That's why I gotta wait for DLC. More people will get that game.
How much do you know me trivia question. Who is my favorite character to race as in Mario Kart World?
Down here. Bye, James. Have a good night. We'll be streaming more this weekend, I believe. Animal Crossing on Switch 2. Very nice. And I bet it runs a lot better. I saw people complaining about how Animal Crossing has gotten so hyper-focused on the design element, how that's like all the game is now. Fire Emblem and Super Mario Strikers. Yeah, we gotta play all these things. Not Strikers. The fact that earlier Kirby games until Kirby Superstar Ultra, you'd lose your ability the moment you get hit, so aggravating you can't. Yeah, I hear you on that. It's obviously Lump from Wario Land 3. Who the hell's Lump? Who is Lump? I played Wario Land 3. Which one's Lump? Wasn't it Penguin? No. It runs the same 30 FPS. It just is a smoother look. Okay. Because I know, like, sometimes you have too many flowers, the whole Switch is about to break. Just realized that Mii's aren't in World. Nintendo really doesn't care about those guys anymore, huh? Tomodachi Life is about to drop into your hands. How can you say such things? This is a cool puzzle. Well, cool thing, whatever it is. I just like Animal Crossing for its villagers. I like making up lore for them. The game itself just doesn't reel me in. We need a game where you talk to the villagers and nothing else. Oh my god. I would not buy that. They have no personality in New Horizons, then give them some. It's just like only 8 personality types is rough. There should at least be enough personality types so that you don't have repeats on your island. Use your one guess. You can use that button on me now.
It's funny how dumb you are.
There you go, chat. I got you covered. I like the villagers more if you could be toxic and make up rumors about them so they start fighting. I can't imagine what an Animal Crossing game with you as a consultant on would look like. The Wario Land 3 character I'm talking about is the gray plump frog. I think I know what you're talking about. I get to play Animal Crossing New Horizons to play Donkey Kong Country. That's right. Alright, so there's a bit of a trick to this one. What the answer to the trick is, you need a different power. Ness. With me as a consultant, you would be able to date the villagers. It would quickly become the best-selling game in the world because people are freaks, and you profit off of that. Alright, hey, it sounds like you got ideas. I hear ideas. Oh, this game's dirt. What did you say about this game? This game was my childhood. I was a child 2 years ago. You're too eager. You must take time. How would a Kirby movie work, or even a Donkey Kong Country movie? I have a hard time seeing a Donkey Kong Country movie make money. Kirby would be fine. But I also have a hard time seeing a Kirby movie that isn't made for, like, 4-year-olds. Like, imagine them making a Kirby movie with a narrative. Kirby would need a voice. You're not ready for that, chat. People are like, I miss when Animal Crossing villagers would yell and scream at you. I'm sorry, I don't like it when you walk up to people, have a conversation with them, and have them yell at you. The games used to have bite. I think people miss the bite. Getting demoted to Museum Night Guard where the statue will call me Dum Dum. And this me to give him Gum Gum. You want friends? You want friends in Animal Crossing? Yeah. I get it. You gotta have variety. Some people you get along with, maybe some other people you don't, but... I don't know. Kirby movie could work, but I do not trust Nintendo in the slightest to do it right, yeah. Hear me out. This is how you make millions with the Kirby movie. it's like Mass Attack, where there are hundreds of Kirbys, and they don't talk, they make minions noises. Blah! Right? You can see the Kirbys. They're all different colors. That prints money. We would hate it. It would all be trash garbage. A Super Mario Sunshine movie before Galaxy? No, they know where the money is. They need to get Rosalina into the theaters as fast as possible. A Donkey Kong movie? Yeah, supposedly. Like I said, I don't see it making money. I don't see it, like, being a hit, I guess is my point. I'm sure it'll make some money. I don't see it being a hit. I feel like Sunshine would have been a better movie adaptation. Yeah, you could do stuff with that. They can do that in time. They don't have to follow any kind of canon order. They're already making up a bunch of garbage anyway. Technically, Kirby as a movie. The final couple episodes of the anime are considered to be a movie, but it's not a movie, dog. Come on, man. Yeah, plus it's the Kirby anime. You want that Animal Crossing villagers to be assholes again? That's so much better than There Was Nothing personalities. You gotta play the original one. And tell me how bored you are after playing it for 20 minutes. Night at the Museum? Yeah, I've seen that. Hi, Ramen. Thank you for coming and saying hi, and for your 5-month membership. Appreciate it. We'll find a time to play Look Outside. I'm sorry it didn't work out last weekend. New monitor is in place. Excited for that one indie RPG I sent you. You send me like 5 a week. The Backworlds. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks really cool. The weird thing is that Kirby can talk, but hearing him speak incoherent sentences with voice acting would be so wrong. Yeah. A 3D animated Zelda movie. Yeah, I prefer animated too. They're trying to, like, you know, they gotta make Zelda serious. Zelda's for real men. For real men and women adults who play video games on Nintendo consoles. So we gotta have real people, because that's what they're into. Okay. It's just lame. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's who they want to market that to. They don't want the Zelda movie to be a fun time for the children. It's still gonna be, like, you know, include them. Hold on, what is up here? Look at this guy. I'm an enemy. Yeah, I bet. Make more personalities. Don't make them jerks. Make them be occasionally snarky, but, like, cool. Oh, if you like rain so much, stay in it. And I hope you get a cold as a result. Bro. Some villagers would be like that, or have those vibes. Yeah, just give me more personalities. Give me more variety. Super excited for the upcoming Sonic movies. I'm so surprised. Burn you down. Sponge on the run. What's he on the run from? Explain it. I need to know. Whenever Jord plays a Kirby game, he just becomes snarky towards the game and its mechanics. It's hilarious. Am I? What? Do I want to hit this? Now look what you did. Oh, okay. It's not Kirby. He does that with literally every game. Thank you, chat. What character would they introduce to make a 5th Sonic movie? Cream the Rabbit? I don't even know who's in the movies already. This is just timing. Keep doing this until it works. Okay. Oh, God.
Get my version, chat?
Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Rouge? Is Rouge cover material? Sponge on the Run is half a rehash of the first movie, and have you seen this snail from season 4? SpongeBob and Patrick having to rescue Gary from Atlantic City? I don't like what I'm hearing. I don't like it. Camp Coral? I don't want to hear Camp Coral is appearing in anything. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and Shadow. Next we're getting Metal Sonic and Amy. So they're already out of stars. Is what I'm hearing. The A-tier Sonic characters have now been used. Shit, I needed them. Game, I will write a letter. Oh. Either Rouge or Silver, the names you've been seeing throwing around. Like, sure, they exist. They're not big names. Rouge and Silver? Let me in. Let me in. Damn it. That's right, there's a new SpongeBob movie recently. It's getting bad sales. I heard somebody say they thought SpongeBob was going to be ending soon. Is it over? There's no way. SpongeBob has too much cachet. Let's see. Give him a bit of this. Alright, I wanna turn it over this way first. Okay. They didn't market the movie, they announced it. Radio silence, then on November they said, comes out in December, okay, bye. In terms of the spin-off movie, you saw what they were working on. People want it to be focused on Tails. Yeah, sure, yeah, makes sense. That's a good idea. Tails is a star. Alright, we're going up. Game, what is this? I don't understand what this is. Okay, Flappy Bird. Not Flappy Bird, Angry Birds. That was fun. The second best SpongeBob movie? So they like it? They like the new one? Alright. It's funny because the end credit scene of the first movie teased Tails the big thing for the next movie, and then he did literally nothing in the entire trilogy. Okay. I believe you.
Bet you wish you got that firepower up in a second.
Poppy Brothers Jr. shit. I think losing your power when you take damage should be taken out of the games completely. I don't even understand why it's a thing. It feels like archaic design. It's just not necessary. It lasts so long, like just leave the power in the character. I think most people love the Plankton movie and hated the Sandy Cheeks movie for sure. I mean, I don't want to watch a Sandy Cheeks movie. That character never really gave me much. There's a few good episodes that utilize her, but often like at her expense.
What do we want to do with this? I think we'll have to be going up and around, eh? Better get that bomb power up when you do. Bap, 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 bap.
Uniden, hi. Lovely to see you. Do you have a favorite desert level in a video game? Please, you must answer. Mrs. Puff movie, I'd be day one. I'd be in the theater. Are you kidding? Okay. Heard Search for SquarePants was originally planned to be a Mr. Krabs streaming film, turned into a movie. Is it about Mr. Krabs? Playing Smash Bros. Online? I hope you're having a good time. Although, considering you're playing Smash Bros. Online, you know, it could be many ways. But I guess that's my reality. The one that I've experienced. Star icon. Comic book Meta Knight, cool. Maxim Tomato. Originally scripted as a Mr. Krabs standalone film. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be interesting. As far as those things go. It's a snake? God. I can't imagine loading up to play a 1v1 against a snake player online in Smash. Just turn the game off. Okay, secret level. Greatest hits. Why not a Squidward movie? I would have assumed there would be one already. Why not Squidward? Literally watch the heck out of a Squidward film. I mean, if it's funny, if it's good, old classic Squidward. Where he's like, drown in it! The good stuff. Listen to the manic music right now. I mean, you can't because of all the sound effects. Is that loud? Gotta go, bye. Okay. Bye. I think I can conclusively say my favorite desert level is Sand Ruins from Sonic Riders. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Favorite SpongeBob joke was Mrs. Puff walking to her house, and for some odd reason, there was a picture of her walking to her house. It was so odd. What a questionable joke. That cracks me up. That's really good. That's good stuff. Time to have the rest of that pasta. Squidward is usually my favorite character, SpongeBob. Yeah, I like what I'm reading. Squidward and, like, old SpongeBob. SpongeBob from the beginning years. I think I've realized, in the modern day, I don't like Plankton. I think Plankton is an annoying one-note character and rarely funny. I don't think I like Plankton episodes. And yeah, first 3 seasons. That's always the stipulation. Chat, it's Como. Give me that spider power. Give me my power, give me my power, give me my power. See, look, it lasts so long. Why even take it away? Like, think about what your mechanics do to your game. It makes the player chase the power. That's just an annoying thing to do. You could say, well, it's incentive to not get hit. The health bar is incentive to not get hit. Health ball. Shit. They love these things. Why is there so many of these things in Kirby? Triple Deluxe had this shit too. The rooms where if you're standing in a place where you're not supposed to, you just get thrown off the screen. Why do they love this so much? Plankton's your second favorite character? He even has a pet amoeba named Spot. Alright. No, I like it if he has a pet. Humanize him. I'll make a game mechanic where the character has to use the restroom to save, and if you don't save in time, it's game over. It's called The Sims. Spot's a recurring character? Cute. That's cute. Is Spot cute or is Spot stupid? Walkie. Spot is cute. Okay. Bonkers 2.0. Loser. You're a loser. Look at you, loser. 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 Chump. Time to put all the characters in the pool and remove the ladder so they can't escape. Yeah, that's the fun stuff. Yeah. Plankton's Pet is such a sweet season 9 episode. Okay, I like what I'm hearing. I like some sweetness. As long as it's genuine. Go around. Bro, where's my fucking dice? My cubes. My totems. Get out of here. Get out of here. How do I know how many hits it takes to kill you? Game, I want cubes. I don't think I can handle a SpongeBob episode where they make fun of Twitter. I don't think I can handle that. Here we go. Here's some good music. I had to miss a cube. There's no way that I'm cubeless at this point. Pacto. Maybe there's 2 cubes in that in those. 2 cubes? A Larry episode? I don't want to see anything with Larry. Character should have never existed. Really good episode about Larry. I guess I can't picture what it would be like. Larry opening up his own gym? What happens? Does it go awry? Alright, I think we're gonna go back up. You stupid thing. Come on out. Do it. Good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Pretty fucking slow punch. Not at all immediate. Alright, first cube, first cube. Okay, good, good. This level's too big. SpongeBob gets taught by Larry. Larry says, always stay hydrated, then SpongeBob becomes super buff. It sounds like it's actually about SpongeBob. Uh-huh. You fucking game. You fucking game. No, no. You fucking game. I pressed the B button when there was a sword thing on the screen. No, just kill me. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. Most annoying fucking room on the planet right now. Fuck off. Kill me. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I pressed the B button next to the sword, and they're like, oh, you want to punch it? Like, do I have to get rid of my ability in order for you to take it? I wanted you to take it. I guess you won't take it unless you don't have an ability. Thanks for punishing me for messing up my one opportunity to get that game. Look at that. I wanted that life. Worth dying for. Give me that. No, I want that fucking thing. You fucking game. World is a snooze. I'm aggravated with this level. Pissing me off. Okay, I want that. No, don't do that. You just think the levels are annoying, yeah. Fair. Fair. Second cube. Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever. The most powerful wind ever when I'm in a giant mech. It doesn't even make any sense. I'm in a giant hard mech, and it's like, nope. It's wind. What? You got Blocky 2.0. God, see, you have to constantly, like, stop. You have to play so defensively. I don't want to. It's because, like, you can't do it quickly. You have to, like, do it preemptively. And it's like, I don't want to lose the DPS to do that. Okay, I accidentally killed it. Where's the... Oh, you need the stone ability. No, the game is being merciful. End this. End it. Okay. Bubble Bass and Squidward bonding? That's weird. Like, you make it sound like it has a story, and then I'll watch it, and it'll be like... brain rot. Season 11 has been the most positively praised modern SpongeBob season. For those who are still around, who are still watching, giving it a shot. Queen Sectonia sticker. Who's that character? Swimming Kirby. Choo-choo. No, I don't need 3. I don't need 3. You were checking on something? How dare you? That's shiny and amorous. You love that it's just pinker? Thanks a lot for helping me get that. Big appreciation. Yeah, it's not a great shiny. It's really not. It's a shame when they don't do a great one. Like, I don't understand. Do they just try to keep people on their toes? It's still cool. Sorry, I'm just kidding. You do what you need. Okay, boss time. Putting together a model kit. New Animal Crossing update. Very cool. All understandable. What is the model kit? I mean, if you care to share, you don't have to. You don't gotta share. It can be a your model. Ooh, Yveltal? Really? An Yveltal model? That sounds awesome. Very cool looking. Yeah, I bet. This location looks cool. Hey, it's Susie. Noble Haltman, we adore him. Noble Haltman, we adore him. Every day, we wish him glory. Oh, pardon me. That was our company's wonderful theme song, The Noble Haltman. Sometimes I just find myself singing it out loud. It's so catchy. You got a Lunala model kit? Very, very nice. These are cool picks. Some of the best legendary designs they've ever made. Wish you could get the Zelda stuff, but you're not getting those amiibo anytime soon. What amiibo? Lego Pokemon 650, please come with a free gym badges Lego set. Oh, so worth it. The gym badges one's kind of cool, honestly. I think, like, they don't know how to make things look appealing. Like, I don't like how they make the Legos look. I thought the Mario ones looked stupid. I think the Pokemon ones look kind of dumb. The Charizard looks the coolest. But, like, the Eevee and the Pikachu look bad to me. Like, it's just, that's not what I want a Lego thing to look like. I don't like these, like, big, like, plastic pieces for certain parts. Like, I want the whole thing to be Legos. Like, just block shaped. Will we be talking about Lunala pretty soon as well? Heck yeah. Yeah, next month. At any rate, I must say, how nice to see you again. I'm Susie, but I'm sure you remember me. Let me tell you a story. Not long ago, I met someone who impressed me very much. He was strong and full of confidence, a knight of the highest order. I was so impressed. I gave him a complete remodel, and I hired him as a company security guard. Hee hee, I wonder what you'll make of him. Please allow me to present Model M7110, Mecha Knight. Let's call it Mecha Knight. Tulin and whoever else they were adding from the Zelda series. Tulin and the rest. I don't think I can use my Ganondorf on Link or Link Amiibo to get Ganon or Epona on your island. Yeah, I don't think you can. Tracy Sketchit Lego set. No sales. Engage. He looks like a clown. Are you a clown? Oh, that's your eye. I don't feel like I've ever seen this Meta Knight. The sword fighter from Popstar who single-handedly took on the army of Haltman Works Co. He was defeated and turned into a cyborg soldier who's been programmed to attack Kirby. Fascinating. Animal Crossing Lego? They already have? Yeah, I think... I think they have. I don't know. I don't remember. I just need the moves to be more responsive in this combat system for Kirby games. They're so slow that you can't be like I said, you often have to play like overly defensively. See, look, like, God forbid I go for a combo there. I'm attacking you again. Like, no, I'm not playing your game where this fight lasts an eternity because I have to defend all your moves. I won't do it. I'd rather take the damage and deal the damage. Is this design stupid? Right. Uh-huh. Like, literally, I'll take the damage because it's just so painful that they actually expect me to fucking wait. Can you imagine? I play games to play them, not wait. I don't care what you're doing. I'm gonna keep hitting you. Fucking book squirm. Okay. Like, I was holding down the guard button, but it's like, no. There's so much time between when you can guard and when you can attack that you're just put in, like, a situation where you have to choose one or the other, and it makes the combat suck. Like, when I press the guard button, it should just override whatever I'm doing. That would make this combat fun. Okay. No wonder I haven't seen this thing. He looks silly. Meta Knight attacks Kirby even when he's not brainwashed. What's the difference? Yeah, we're gonna fight a mechanized DDD in the next world is my guess. This is my guess. Susie's not evil. I didn't think she was gonna be an antagonist, but I should have known better. What the hell else was she gonna do? Every Kirby character is an antagonist at first. Rhythm Root. This place looks cool. You've destroyed the enemy base and unlocked the path to the next area. Okay. Someone you've been watching has been putting the Animal Crossing Legos together on a couple other live streams. I mean, I guess you can just have conversation when you do that. That sounds brutal. You say you play games to play them and not wait, but you're an Animal Crossing fan and you have to wait for everything in that series? No, no, no. You go into the menu and you go, I'm changing the time now. No, no, no. That's how you play. It says it in the manual. It's like the first thing they describe is how to change the time. You've been tricked? Yeah. I was tricked too. I thought Susie would be nice. You lost your ability like 4 times in a row. You hate that mechanic. It's just like unnecessary, right? Just unnecessary. So used to games where you choose to do something and it pretty much immediately does it. Animal Crossing threw me off having to wait until the next day. The first Animal Crossing game I played was the GameCube one, and it was very different for me at the time. You know, like that was a whole different world with what games were. Like there wasn't really anything like that. And eventually I realized, like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to keep time traveling because then I can actually, like, focused play the game. I had no patience back then. Like, today I actually have a lot of patience for grindy things. Like, I could go fish in Animal Crossing for, like, a few hours or something, right, to make money. Back then, all I would do is turn the time to Christmas Eve and just do Christmas Eve over and over again because it was the best way to make money. Because you'd get a bunch of free shit from the reindeer. And then I would just sell all the stuff he gives me. It's not easy to make money in those older games, though. It's like very slow paced, very grindy. Am I grumpy? Is that how I'm coming off? I'm having a good time. I mean, there's a natural grump. Best world? Okay, I'm excited. Or they're good and they do something very illegal, like one of my favorite characters, not saying who. I don't know what you're talking about. What on earth? Jord the Time Traveler? Yeah, no. Like, if you want to play your games, yeah. This fucking, like, wait drip feed bullshit. I just want to play my game. You'll play it when we tell you. My team won Splatfest, chat. My team won Splatfest. It's my second Splatfest I ever participated in. And holy shit, was that a miserable day. A miserable play session. Getting wrecked. Getting destroyed. Like it actually just like... Let me show you why you're a pathetic loser, TheBoredJord. Come play us in Splatoon 3. Just dismissed. You are dismissed. We will kill you and outplay you at every angle. You like Mako Mart? No. You're going to be playing in Mako Mart. You like Brine Water Springs? No, that's actually the worst new stage. Okay, you're playing in Brine Water Springs. You are on Team Solo too? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. For Pokemon Day, do we think they'll announce some Pokemon games coming to the Classics library, even if it's not Game Boy ones? I think there is a chance. I think there is a chance because it is the 30th anniversary. Obviously, my biggest hopes and my biggest wants are it is time for Gen 10, which will come out in November of this year. That's what I'm gonna guess. They gotta get... This is the 30th anniversary. It's time for Gen 10. An islandy region, maybe? From what's been believed? I'm stoked. I don't think they will announce classic Pokemon games. I mean, they might if they find a way to add Pokemon Home functionality to those classic games, so that's the only way, honestly. I think they have to. I think they know everything's got to be home at this point. It's got to have that functionality. Splatfest, the vibes is cool. Playing the fest, blah. Yeah, yep. I checked out all the different hubs. They looked really cool. and then you play the game, and it's just like you hate everybody. Yeah, you know what I really started disliking? Roller players. Because all they do is just the fucking insta-kill jump. I mean, I get why they do it, but it's just like, they're miserable to fight. They're miserable to fight. In the GameCube trailer, when they showed it off, fairly certain they showed off Coliseum and XD. Yeah, those are coming. Those are happening. Probably this year. For Pokemon 30th anniversary, here comes a classic title, Pokemon Pinball, coming out in 2027. They could just add old spin-off games like Mystery Dungeon. Eventually. If they get to a point where they have nothing else, yeah. And I say nothing else because they probably don't want to release them if they don't have to. It's my guess. This place is cool, huh? Look at this future city. Wow. You like this song? Seems cool. They want me to have a fire ability? Do you make flames, Dr. Man? Probably need the jet. Not my power. Does the sword make fire? It should. Okay. Does it go faster? It doesn't. Normally it goes faster if you, like, crouch. Fire coming off swords, right? I don't know. He moves that thing real fast. How do you like your new computer monitor? I like it a lot. It's a lot easier to move when I stream, which is nice, because I move its placement. It's bright. I know how to turn this monitor off, where I didn't know how to turn the other one off. It would be locked, and I'd have no way of unlocking it. Which is just great. It's nice to be able to turn off with the press of a button. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. A nice fix. Happy to be back streaming. Happy it worked out so quickly. What happened to the old monitor? Did it implode just because of reasons? Just stopped working. I tried everything. Like, I tried, you know, all sorts of messing with all the cables and stuff. It just would not turn on. Best way to turn it off is to find a hammer. Must have really hit that off button. They had an off button, it wouldn't work. It would say, it's locked. You can't turn it off. And I'm like, why do I unlock it? I want to turn it off.
No gamer.
Yeah, I want to play a lot of games, you know? There's a lot of streams I want to do. This Robobot playthrough is kind of unexpected, but like, we're rocking this game, and I'm having a good time.
Not my doctor.
Okay. May have imploded because of that. I've had the other monitor for like, I want to say like almost 10 years. Does this heal me? No, this should heal me. This should have functionality. Could you imagine if a 2D Mario game had a world like this, people would lose their minds? That'd be pretty cool. You don't like mountain, desert, island, jungle, plains, Bowser fire level? You don't like that? Busy again this Saturday. Hey, hey, it's good to have a life and friends, right? That's nice. A life and friends must be nice. Kibble blade. Now, see again, what's the incentive? What's the incentive to like try to defend? No incentive. Only in the arena is there an incentive. Computer turns on. Sorry, you're on mute. How did you know it was in mute? Here's like 5 ads. Wait. Shield button's too OP. It makes this game playable. It makes the fights playable. Chat, look at this turtle. Aw, he's a bad turtle. I see a goodie in the background. The levels in this game really are short. Like, if I enjoyed playing these levels more, I'd be like, why are the levels so short? What a compliment. It wasn't meant to be a compliment. I'm just stating things that I'm hearing. Give me the beam power. Asshole. You're an ass. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. No. I kill you. Being friends with streamer? Streamer's too busy for friends. Oh my god. You're gonna die because you don't play it safe enough. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know what this room wants. Wait, no, check over here. That's the end of the level. So there's no way we can miss that chest. Maybe. Bullying the poor turtles. These turtles came at me first. They have no one to blame but themselves. Aw. Did you see a cute kitten? Okay, here we go, here we go. Give me the mic robot power. Cool. Bonk. Sweet, I can even destroy these stupid things. Me and Kitty cuddled the other day. Kitty likes his morning cuddles, but really it's because he wants food. Ghost cats, yeah. Put some food out. Non-corporeal food.
Now, how does one get in such a place?
So what's the deal here? Did I mess something up? How do they expect me to get in there? Does that have to do with the turtles? No, use this turtle. Oh, okay. Never mind. Too busy for relationships? Sure. Sure. Who got the time? Too many games to play, right? Too many episodes of Frasier to watch. Okay, we got our cubes. It's cool that the mic power for the robot is like, you know, an actual power. And not like just like a few use effect.
Bye.
No, stop giving me this. Stop it. King DDD icon. Kirby. Shut up. Ringle. Oh, Ringle's too cute. Chat, why isn't Belle in this game? I'm actually mad now. They brought Circus back, but they didn't bring Belle back. Unless it's yet to be seen, but I feel like at this point, we're not going to be seeing any new powers. You love Choo Choo? I love Pitch. And Nago. You got Choo Choo's name wrong that one time, and the game is never going to let you forget it now. I believe I was being facetious when I got its name wrong. Chat, you guys wanted gambling? Gambling is what I give you now. Big City Gambles. BoredJord meetup in Las Vegas. 2 months from now. Be there or be square. What happened to me? I'm gone. Oh, shit. Here it is, chat. Okay, I remember the warp boxes from the last game. Y'all fight Blocky before? I would like a Kirby game that has all the powers in it. Why don't they do that? That would be really cool. And they all combine. Oh my god, can you imagine, chat? It would be the biggest hit. 80 base powers, and they all combine with each other. Can you imagine? They gotta do it. You fought Boxy before, but not Blockier before. Okay. You like combine Sword and Smash Kirby, and it becomes like a Marth Kirby. Ideas. So many ideas. It would be the best Kirby game. Cloud Kirby, yeah. This game doesn't really increase its difficulty level, does it? Which I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be struggling. It's something I noticed. Kirby games, I think, are good games for, like, you know, early gamers, we'll call it. People who don't have a lot of experience with 2D platformers. This is a good start point. Am I in the back?
Kirby, 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 Kirby. I love playing Kirby. Kirby, 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 Kirby. Kirby, 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 Kirby.
Here's your Cloud Kirby, sir, and they present Kirby with cloud abilities, where he creates cloudy platforms. Sure. Sure, it's too late to think about, you know, stopping ripping off Mario at this point. Might as well just go for it. Might as well just go for it. Interpretation of a Kirby fan's daily life. Shit, we gotta run. Now we're playing Tropical Freeze.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Shit. Shit. This game's bullshit. No, give me that.
Chat, you told me these monkeys were gone.
Kirby. Kirby.
Okay. Are we good? He's the star of the show. That's what they say. All right, we got a cube. Oh no. You should mix the powers. I want like pyrokinesis right now. Jord's interpretation of a Kirby fan waking up realizing the series quality.
This game is bullshit. Bob is bullshit. I could be playing Mario plus Rabbids right now instead of playing Kirby. Wait.
But Kirby makes the same noise as the minions, the Rabbids. Didn't you see the new Kirby movie?
I guess you're right. Okay, fine.
Give me that. Oh god, the big gold ball. 2 big gold balls. Give me that.
Oh! Mom, this game's bullshit.
Okay. Mix is not an ability in this game, though you could be wrong. Bring back the Kirby 64 idea. It was the best shit. So like half an hour ago that ESP sucked? Excuse me? ESP is like the best ability. It's like one of my faves in the whole series. I love it. It's brain dead. I love it. Here's a hitbox that is nowhere near my Kirby. Next option is Mario plus Rabbids. We gotta play those. Think about this. People who are like, I don't understand why they did Galaxy after, like, as the second Mario movie. Think about this. Who's making the Mario movies? Illumination. What is Illumination known for? The Minions. What are the Rabbids just like? The Minions. So the Rabbids games, the second thing they did was was Galaxy. And so Illumination naturally is going to follow from the Rabbids games because they're the same thing as the Minions. It makes sense when you think about it. So wait for the next Rabbids game. That's going to be the next Mario movie. Gold Saucer. I like that Gold Saucer has like a... Like the inn, the place that you sleep in is like spooky themed, right? That's pretty cool.
Kirby.
The idea of someone's next video game option ever being a Mario game where they team up with rabbits from Rayman is certainly a choice. Someone's got to be playing them. Daisy in a Mario movie? You gotta wait for the Daisy Rabbit. That's when you know she's coming. Kirby 64 or Mr. Bucket? Oh, Kirby or Mr. Bucket. I don't read it as Kirby 64.
Mr. Bucket.
Kirby fans would love Mr. Bucket.
I can't sleep without Mr. Bucket.
Fine. The dad like takes a normal bucket and puts like googly eyes on it. Here.
Thank you, Daddy.
Gold Saucer from Final Fantasy VII, one of your favorite songs? I don't remember it. I gotta hear it. We'll play it. I think the second Mario and Rabbids games flopped with how cheap they put that game up. I didn't hear anyone talk about it. It like came and went really fast. I'd like to check it out. Javelin Knight. Okay, yeah, that looks like a knight. With a javelin. Yep, tambourine, you're very proud. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, look at little Spinny! This is a star. An unspoken star of Kirby. Spinny needs to come back. Spinny needs to be in Smash. Unspoken. Unappreciated. Possibly FF8. You're not going to pressure you into playing that if you don't want to. I think it'd be fun to check stuff like that out. I already have it. I already have both those games. Spinny needs to come back is like saying Goombo should come back. No, no, no. Goombo's trash. Goomba already exists. It's called Goomba. Okay, we're going into another building.
Spitty, Spitty, Spitty. I love Spitty.
Where's Captain Goomba? He'd already be done with this game by now. He's preaching friendship to the goons. Oh, that thing doesn't give you an ability. This is your house? Yeah? You rocking this place? Cool. I'd rethink the death panels. Just saying. You get up in the middle of the night, you gotta get a swig of lemonade to get the crust out of your throat. You don't want to be stepping on those death panels.
Poison, poison, poison. Ooh, Mom left her poison out. I could be like Kirby. I'm gonna eat the poison so that I get poison powers.
This week, Nintendo is under scrutiny for the questionable release of Kirby Planet Robobot with a new and disturbing power that led to nightmares. We just thought he was playing a Kirby game. We didn't realize it would go this way. Too sad. Too sad, bro. Okay. I think I know. This is Nat's house, much like I had a house in Metroid Prime 4. Hmm. That Jord completely destroyed. We didn't destroy that place. No, no, no. MMM sugary water at 2 a.m. Oh, you mean, sugary water. Yeah. Clear it up. There's mushrooms on the floor. I can grow big like Mario. Yeah. See? What are these games teaching children? King Doo's back! Hell yeah! This is another unappreciated star. Holy shit. Why would I want his ability? This thing wrecks. We'll do it in case we need it, but I don't know what we're gonna need Beam for. Alright, we go up here. Clean and secure now. You gotta recruit Samus's buddies. Have them come to your home and be your cleaning crew. Has the game given up already? Are we just like doing a boss rush at this point? The game is given up. You'd hire them and they turn on you because they're bounty hunters? They're not bounty hunters. No, no, no. They work for the loser Marines. They work for Loser Corps. Get out of here, bro. This is cool, huh? Samus is, though, she's gone. She's not even there anymore. Actually, I had thoughts. Spoilers for the end of Metroid Prime 4 for those who want to hear it. I have a way that I would fix the ending of that game. I just want a little bit of depth. I just want a moment, right? A moment of significance. What I want is after Samus beats Sylux, and they're in that, like, space place where they're fighting, I want Sylux to, like, stand up and, like, clutch his head. And, like, shake a little bit like he's crying in his suit. I want him to show, like, emotional distress over what happened. And then I want him to get up and just turn around and just, like, stare into space. Instead of just, like, you know, the basic shit where it's just like, I'm gonna kill you, and then that's all they ever do. That moment, everyone would talk about. Everyone would talk about it. You'd see it everywhere on Reddit. People would be like, Sylux is the best character in the series. Just for having that moment. Serious. I don't understand how they don't see doing stuff like that. That would add so much to the character. Depth. Splatoon 3 is getting a big update on the 28th. Something they quoted saying new features added to battles. I think they're adding Splatfest stages to private battles. No, no more updates. I'm reviewing that game right now. My script is already done. They can't add anything else to that game. I'll call them up. I'll put an end to that. Doesn't help that the game takes place between Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. That doesn't matter. What I want are meaningful character moments that show depth. Actual emotion. Doesn't even need words. If you just take a moment to make your character not look basic, that goes so far for people. There's a reason people talk about Ganondorf talking about the wind, even though I think that's overrated. There's a reason people talk about it. Because it shows a depth to Ganondorf. Do we know them the first? I don't care when the I don't care when the Metroid games take place. I don't care. They did add Urchin Underpass to Splatoon 3 last summer. Maybe they want to add more stages, like old ones? I don't know. What are we doing? Going in here? Yeah. My God. Screw Jord update. Yeah. Yep. My God. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, all right. You think you might get that legendary red bell tomorrow? So excited to show that off in trivia? Heck yeah. Thank you so much. That'll look beautiful. Chat, I missed a die. I missed a cube. I'm furious. Jord's worst nightmare? Mario and Luigi, Jord's worst nightmare? Hit that second cube in a devious place. I see. Alright. Yeah, the red's gonna really pop against the, like, black background of the YouTube chat. No more 100%. This is my face at the realization of missing that cube. DDD ball. Squishy. Magalore sticker. That one's nice. I like that one. Yup. Mr. Shine. Cute. Okay. Level 4. Look, I want to do this level, okay? Give me that, give me that. Get over here, you shitbag. Okay. Ah, this is nice. This is nice. Finally, the game is fast. I know, right? Do it. Do it. Oh, that's right. That's the whole gimmick. It's like a different version of the song. Let's go up there. God. Game, no. Give me that shit. I'm pressing up on the D-pad. Do it. Okay. Got it. You have to be standing on the platform. You would think you would have to jump to be high enough.
Bubble. Kirby, Kirby. I love the Kirby.
Dude, this is like a you failed state. Don't go down here. What if I missed something? Maybe there was something down there. What if I missed it? Here's a thing to do. Oh my god. Things and stuff, the game. How do I get that stuff? Chat, I'm getting mad. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Okay. I hate what these games do to you. You always feel anxiety if you miss a collectible. I know. It sucks. Bye, SMA. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. All right, what do you want here? What do you want? Got it. First cube. Okay. Great. Been having fun with paintbrush, because it's a weapon people don't expect to respect, like the low-range weapons and have decent range. Yeah, I see people generally consider paintbrush to be like a bad weapon, but I've actually been using. It was one of the weapons I was using more recently myself. Something that you can count on it on, at least I've come to see, is you almost always kill or trade with people unless they're at like a distance. It's very hard to get away fighting a paintbrush without dying. And sometimes I end up picking that up and wanting to get some more kills because whatever I'm using, I'm like losing every altercation. Like every time I come near anybody, I just get killed. And I'm like, okay, I need to use something that lets me lets me have an easier time with altercations, you know? Sometimes it's just not there. Sometimes you're just not hitting it. Obviously, you know, Paintbrush is very slow. Chat, what's the deal here? I don't understand this. What'd I mess up? Oh, you know what? The thing at the beginning probably was a timed thing. I didn't realize this was a race. Punished for not treating it like a race when you didn't know it was. You like the one with wall because it's some cover? Yeah. I try to use like versions of weapons that'll give me more licenses. Just kill me. God, you can't even like die easily. No, just blow me up. Ugh. Kill me. They're in the background. See, like, shit like this is super annoying. It's like, oh, you didn't realize that you were racing when you did that thing. It's like, no, I didn't realize that I was racing. I just saw a bomb while I broke it, and I'm trying to explore thoroughly because I'm afraid of missing something. And then it's like, oh, well, I guess you missed something because of that. Like, it's just, I hate that. Like, I'm specifically trying to not miss things, and in doing so, I'm actually missing things. Right now, I gotta just kill myself. Guess you should have knew this was a race game, or too bad you missed the collectible, yeah. I don't care for missable things, you know? I don't care for it. Alright, see, apparently, look, there's a weird trail. Apparently this means this is a race. Like, okay, yeah, I guess I won't, like, you don't know that until you've already gone through this. So it's like a cheap way to miss something. Okay. Easily remedied in just killing ourselves there, but still annoying. This version of this song is not as good as the other version. Or at least the level's done. The last cube was just a complete gimme. What did you miss? Where are we? We're pretty far. Damn it. We're pretty far. The game is being a little trying with its missable collectibles. Dynablade. Mirror kanji. Not a 7. What does that mean? Not a 7. Do this world. A train level? This is cool. Come on over here. Like, is it, like, I know they try to make a bunch of modes and stuff in these Kirby games, but there's something, like, about this one and Triple Deluxe, and even some other Kirby games, where it's like they feel content lacking. Like, isn't this game a little too quick to go through? So we're gonna finish the game tonight? Yes. Week 2, we're gonna finish the game tonight. What is this music, bro? Stick to the classics. Music is torture. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe actually has a pretty good side game. You don't know what to call it after you beat the main story. So like a post game?
Damn it!
No, this ruins everything. I'm gonna lose it. End me. Nope. Nope. End me. $2 a.m. gaming incoming? No, we're doing good. Good progress. It's a mini campaign. Cute. And now is this like the bullshit triple deluxe one where the mini campaign is playing through the game again just as a different character? Or does it have a lot of fresh new content? Yeah, you get like one chance to use this one. Stick to the classics, green greens and DDD's theme. Maybe gourmet race. DDD's theme is a good one. It's a completely different thing. Well, that's cool. Return to Dreamland does have an EX mode, which is the game all over, just a bit harder. Yeah, I guess it's an easy thing to do that extends gameplay, you know? Don't know its quality. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. If it's a different campaign entirely, then it'll be worth playing. I guess not necessarily, but we'll see. What the fuck was this? What the fuck was that? I go back there and they're just like, okay, you die now. So the idea is whenever you go in the background, it moves. It's trying to have you learn that. Okay. Why do they put naughties around if they don't do anything? At least let them heal me or something. What's the point? Why? Uh-huh. Yep. I think I missed something. I'm annoyed. Yeah, poison kills fast. I think the only reason Deluxe has it is because it was in the Wii version, so they kept it. The Wii version doesn't have the good post-game, though. Yeah. So that was one of the things they added to the Deluxe version. Loser. You're a loser. I wanted that ability. I guess that's the detriment of the poison. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Until you see the hammer spot. Uh-huh. I was trying to get the hammer ability, but you killed me. I mean, do you need to hammer that? I mean, there's probably something behind the blocks. You're a rude game. You're a rude game. No, stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Yeah, fuck you. You touch something, gamer, lose your power. Can't believe that this game turns 10. Same with Yokai Watch 2. Feels like just the other day those games came out, huh? Alright, it's gone. Alright, go in here. I only played Yokai Watch 1. I bought 2, never played it. And then I sold it. But honestly, I didn't really like the gameplay of the first game very much. I just like collecting creatures, you know? Collecting them was pretty annoying, though, in that game. Where did you come from, bro? Hey, we got a gold thing. I want cubes, though. Who doesn't love a level that you have to play at their pace, right? We totally missed the second cube. There's no way. What does this do? Not doing it yet. Oh, you can't take the suit off. Auto-scrollers aren't fun. Well, yeah, because, like, you're forced into their pace. Makes it easier to miss stuff. I don't buy that these Waddle Dees can hurt me in this mech. I don't buy it. I don't believe you, game. Alright, we'll insert. Should have walked up the tower first, gamer. Game, okay, there's the end. Alright, I just want to know what you want. What do you want? Why am I over here? Give me a die. Give me a cube. Alright. Yup. We did miss a cube. Oh my god. I don't want to play that level again. But don't you want all the cubes? You need all the cubes to play the bonus level. I know. Find my cubes, gamer. There's 2 levels we have to replay right now because we missed a cube in both. Granted, replaying levels should be faster, although that's an auto-scroller one. You can't really make that go much faster. Deluxe logo. Tack. Masked DDD. Is this what we call bad game design? It happens with most 2D games. This game has actually been nicer than the previous Kirby game we played about, like, missable stuff. The last game was much nastier about it. 1-hour video called The Art of Bad Game Design When. That sounds intimidating. It sounds intimidating to write that. Make sure you get everything in there. I'm going to the boss. Give me that. Alright, what do we got? Leaf seems to be really bad. Bomb is good. Mirror is good. Let's do mirror. I wish Leaf was good. It just doesn't seem great for combat. You want something that just like spews hitboxes. Alright. What's happening? We implore you, dear Haltman. We implore you, dear Haltman, bless our work and be at ease. Oh, well, hello there. We meet again. I'm sure you remember me. Susie, the charming secretary, yes? Anyhow, I was quite surprised when you reduced my Mecha Knight to scrap. I guess the mother computer isn't perfect after all. Don't worry though, this next one should quash your rebellion. He was created from the latest in nanogenic technology. He's ruthless, he's driven, he's a clone of royal proportions. Bless Jordman. Hee hee. And it seems he has a long-standing grudge against you. Get ready for Model DDD3D. DDD clone. Okay, so it's not a mecha version, but it is a different version of DDD. He's Poiple. Here, see that little pink nuisance? Destroy it. Susie somehow managed to acquire DNA from King DDD, one of the strongest life forms on the planet, in order to create this clone. It has the voice and look of the original DDD, and maybe even more powerful. These descriptions are so lame. Give me lore. Give me cool lore. How'd you get his DNA? You missed so much of the stream. Dang. Hi, Natty. Hope you've been having a great time. Yeah. Mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah. We're at the end of the 5th world right now, as you can see. We missed a few cubes. We gotta get those cubes. EX bosses usually have more lore descriptions. Got it. What do you gotta do to do those? Play the whole game again? Okay, yeah. Oh, you have to lose your power, gamer. This is how I want to do the boss fights in Kirby. That's how I want to do it. Just stand there and shoot. Okay. All right, you got me. You got me with that. Okay. Hey, that like reflected. It's kind of a cool boss fight, like conceptually, you know. Playing it is another matter, but it's a cool concept. Okay. Oh, he got back up.
You gotta kill them at the same time, gamer. Kind of.
Yep, I know. You like doing that. Yep. Okay. Just stand there, bro, and just use your attack. The Glooby Globs. Haven't had enough, huh? Alright, Gloobies globbed. Heal, please? No, I'm good. I got this. Pro gamers. Shit. Not another phase. DDD clone and D3. Mechanite is just interesting to you because what do you mean my man was captured and turned into a freaking cyborg against his will? The theme of his fight is legit called internal struggle. How is he beaten? I don't believe Meta Knight would fold to these things. Something was missing from DDD's clone. A weapon of immense power. When Susie realized this, she introduced the D3 cannon, a tri-dimensional cannon controlled by 3 DDD clones. Uh-huh. Alright, drink your soda. It's not soda, bro. That would be very unhealthy. Generous. Yeah, that's what fire does, right? Leaves like a glob on the floor. Pretty sure that's how fire works. Does your fire drip all over the floor? Buy paper towels. Paper towel brand paper towels. Okay, that bomb was less damaging and impressive than I thought it was going to be. Definitely a weak remix of King Dedede's battle theme, huh? I guess it's just his theme. You're getting butter all over the floor, bro. My hot butter. Maybe there's an idea there. What if, like, it was like some kind of ice cream? We gotta write this down before someone takes it. This game's been out for years, though. Maybe somebody got the idea already. Okay, that was cool. It went and hit him. Peak Remix is Roar of DDD? What is Roar of DDD? Bro, we killed them. His airship was blown up in the intro cutscene, and he tried to single-handedly take on the invaders. Bro got cooked, captured, and cooked again by Kirby. Yeah. Remember bullying these guys with leaving poison clouds for them to run into? I do really like how quickly the poison damage kills bosses. Most of the good lore descriptions are in the bosses you get after you beat the main game. Okay. Access Arc. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Pull it up if you want to hear it. I don't remember caring much for the DDD remixes in that game, so I don't know if I'll be there. I don't know if I can be there for it. Cool, we unlocked this area. Okay, we should probably, like, finish our business here. We should finish our business. This level we missed a thing. Bruv must be misremembering. Maybe. You know, it does need a re-listen. I feel like it was like very intense though. Yeah. Like I like the King Dedede themes from Epic Yarn, for example. Those are really nice. Alright, so where the hell's the cube we missed here? Give me that, give me that. You're touching it, you just don't want to. You're making me touch the ground in order to pick it up. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? That's right, this tells you the path. I'm assuming it's the same. King Do! Cool. Uh-huh, you're very proud. Eat it. Daily washing the dishes, very nice. Think you fought Mecha Knight, right? Have you had a favorite boss fight? Favorite boss fight? What the hell were the first ones? I remember the one against Susie. I don't remember the first two. There was the Wispy Woods. What was the second one? Oh, it was like a gem thing that made different things. Like Krako and stuff. I think I might have liked the DDD one the most. But I don't want to fight any of them again. The DD1 concept was cool. The Mecha Knight one like was over before I knew it. I barely feel like I even knew what the boss did. As far as Kirby games go, though, I feel like this has like better bosses than many of them for me. Especially Triple Deluxe, from what I remember. Triple Deluxe's bosses I did not enjoy. Clone DDD's EX color? What is it? I have my suspicions. Is it the same color as the winning team in Splatoon 3 this past weekend? Okay. This is probably where the thing we missed is. Yeah, that's the first one. True Arena made me appreciate some bosses because of the new attacks and difficulty. Also made me hate them. Yep. I agree with that second part. Solo won again in Splatfest. This was my second Splatfest ever. And I picked Solo because it felt truest, and then also Big Man was repping it, which made it even easier to pick Solo. Was not thinking. It's okay to make a color that color. It's alright. Blame people, not Nintendo, for what they do to that color, right? They picked Solo for funny meme color? I'm sure some people did, but how do we know most people did? How do we know that? It's all liquid too, like why? It's just a color. Besides it, like it even makes lore sense because Because it's supposed to be like made out of his DNA, right? Plain people. What's over here? Alright, we'll go this way. Alright, so what's here? This is just this crap? I don't even care. I want the cube. Alright, this must be the cube room. I don't understand where the cube is, chat. Where is it? I'm mad. I'm thoroughly exploring the stage and they're like, no, you missed the cube. You're not fucking making the cube obvious. I have to play through this fucking level again. Play through this fucking level again. No, you know what? Fuck you, game. No, I'm actually gonna give you the disservice. We're not fucking getting it then. I tried to engage with you and you were difficult. I'm super cool with not playing your stupid optional stage. Get fucked. Okay, where are we? Death Star? Mm-hmm. They had a little sequence like this in fucking Triple Deluxe too. Kirby didn't actually say that, but it sounds close. I hear you. Yeah, yeah. This place is cool. I like this entryway. Now, what do we think about them just showing this character right now? Like, do we want to see him here, or do we want to see him unveiled in a scene? So this looks like Susie's daddy. Hellman, or whatever his name is. I guess it's some build-up, right? Look, he's full of himself. He has character. Oh, I see SP. Why are you sobbing? Susie's daddy? What? Is this what we've become? Is this where society is at? You can't have white liquid in a game. You can't say the word daddy. You can't have form-fitting yoga pants in a Pokemon game. They know what they were doing with that one. Oh my god, you fucking dirtbag trash hole. Get the fuck. Ignorance. No, 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 no. Higher standard. Give me this. What is this, rock? Yeah, right, I want fucking rock. Security force. I like its design. Douche. Doesn't want Dwayne Johnson? I don't understand. Hi, James. We're still going. We're on the doorstep of beating this game, I think. Well, we just entered the Big Bad's place. Look at the Big Bad in the background. Doesn't that look like a spooky character? You don't want him tucking you in bed at night. Design is based on a boss from Return to Dreamland. Okay. You don't want The Rock, Dwayne Johnson? No, I don't. I do not. Well, this level's pretty linear. Have they given up fully now? Does this look like a spooky character? You're putting me on. Do you think, like, power only runs of this game would be fun? Like, where you just use one ability the whole game? How quickly would that get old? What do we think of the invincibility tune from this series? Back to the drawing board? I mean, it's fine. Loser. Look at this guy. Looks like a Mario Party 3 character. I prefer the Star Allies Return to Dreamland Deluxe one. Yeah. Mario Party. Here's my idea. I pitched this earlier. Make a Kirby game that has 10 worlds. Each world has 8 levels and a bonus level. And every ability from the series is in it, and they can all combine. I'm telling you, it would be huge. Everybody would be playing it and talking about that Kirby game. Never played Mario Party, maybe that's for the best. I think it's fun. It's like any invincibility music. It makes you feel... Stop saying invisible. Completionists would die. I think 80 powers. You don't even have to pick all of them. Pick like the top 80. Maybe 80's too much. Pick like the top 70. Mix them all together. ESP and Poison, Spider and Cupid. Shit. Kirby doesn't even have 80 powers. Okay, we'll do like a nice solid number, like 50, 60, something like that. Invincible, not invisible. Thank you for correcting that. What are you saying, chat? Alright, are you saying you want me to follow the baddies? I don't know, man. Oh, bro, you can't go back. Little secret one down here. Chat, I just got another good idea for the game. Three-way combination powers. Like you get fire, rock, and water all together, and then you have another thing. You could make it so deep. You could make it so deep. And then, of course, you need one that's all of the powers in one. And when you use it, they all trigger at the same time, and the screen's just like, exploding with colors and effects. Hell yeah, that's got to be for like the final sequence, right? And every boss from the series is in the game. And the final boss are all of the bosses in the series combined together. You need to lock Jord away with these unrealistic expectations. No, no, no. You want to make sales? You want to make sales, Nintendo? Listen to my ideas. Asshole. You're an asshole. This asshole they have in the fucking background. What if we made a fight where you have an asshole shooting at you in the background the whole time? Can't hurt me. This level sucked. This is just linear, boring shit. Fight the same boss 3 times. If there's like 5 abilities even and you combine 3 for multiple combos, that's insane. You'd need so many ideas for each combo. It'd be sweet. They would love coming up with that. Good night, James. Thanks for popping back in. You got to hear the take of the year. The take of January. The year is still young. Three. Haltman Works Co. logo. Manga DDD. Very dashing. Ooh. Let me see your stickers? Sure. See, we still got a lot of empty spots. Yeah, the characters are fun to get. This one's great. We're gonna put you on. Spinny. We have Pitch. I'm putting you on this side. Spinny and Pitch. Unappreciated Kirby characters. Okay. Spinny for the Winnie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've never seen Spinny before today, but I love it. Look at this place. Chat, Rubik's Cubes suck. They're no fun. Like, screw the person who made that shit. You like linear? How about a linear auto-scroller? Is that sleep? Were you about to make me sleep on an auto-scroller, you dirtbag game?
Welcome to Dirtbags.
Alright, game? Spinny Squeak Squad, obviously. Silly little dude. Yeah. Oh, my favorite stuff. Do you like motion controls? No? Well, get ready for the next 15 years of Nintendo. It wasn't 15. It lasted shorter than that. Rubik's Cubes are easy. You at looking at the guy who solved the Rubik's Cube in 10 seconds. But you did have a hammer. Very cute. Very cute. Motion controls. What's that? What's that secret bullshit? I see you trying to pull one over on me. Okay. Tire Games OST slaps. We've heard some annoying tracks today. We've heard some good stuff too. But hey, if it works for you, you know, like, good on you. Enjoy. Chat, if you had a clone of yourself, would they be your best friend? Would you want to ever be with anyone else? Get out of here. Poppy bros. You don't remember the bad ones, but the good ones hit hard, yeah. I feel like you don't know about your clone. Maybe it'd be the one time I treat myself nice since it's technically another person. No one cares. Battle in Triple Deluxe was cut. Bell? I miss Bell. I liked Bell. I would have taken Bell back over Circus.
Triple Deluxe. Do you like Triple Deluxe? My favorite Kirby game is Triple Deluxe. Kirby, 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 Kirby.
Fucking shit. Okay.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby.
We'll do this.
Kirby, Kirby. Mom, I can't play this game. I'm tired of playing Kirby. I want to play Rabbids again.
What do you got for me? Give me something. Where's Kirby killing themselves? I was messing something up. Beetle. Got it. So... Beetle was in Triple Deluxe? I don't even remember it in that game. You won't play that Rabbids game till you beat that Kirby game I bought you.
I don't want to play Kirby. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby.
Give me this one. Every time. Parasol sucks. They keep bringing that one back. Because it's easy. Nice. Wait. I brought that thing over here just to not fight this boss? That's it? Alright. You singing Kirby is making me think of the anime opening. Please tell me you've heard of it. Yeah, they just keep saying his name over and over. In an annoying voice. And everybody sounds wrong. Kirby anime was after my time. Mom, you can't beat Air Riders. It's a game you can't beat. I've seen it. I've seen the beating of it. Or what could be considered the beating.
I used my own thinking to deal with that problem.
Yeah, Poison's great. The standout new ability.
Glibble globble.
Number 1. Good. The DDD version is peak. Oh no. I don't ever want to hear that DDD talk with that voice. Bro, that is so cool. That, like, poison combo is sick. What do I do now? Okay.
Got a 1-up.
Southern DDD or Spanish Meta Knight, which one would you rather hear? That's such a hard decision. I really don't want to hear either of them. Shit, I fucked something up. That's okay, it's just a healing item. Can't look away for a second, gamer. Putting Poison Mist where you know an enemy is going to stand for a while is peak damage. Heck yeah. Australian Rick. I gotta hear him to know if I would. Escargot had me enough bag of them chips. Yeah. Stop it. I want that thing. You fucking game. You fucking trash game. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Fucking garbage. Everything's so fucking clunky and miserable in this game. In the way that it's designed. I had to do this long fucking room again. Because of the stupid way they designed it. Kill me, you asshole. Fucking kill me. Saw Scott the Wiz video about Switch 2 games where he perfectly describes Air Riders. The game I respect more than I enjoy. Not a bad game, but it sure is a game, I guess. Yeah, alright. Makes me think of that one edit with that sentence at the end. One where Meta Knight kicks the car down the hill. The video is legit called Hand Me Another Bag of Dem Chips. Like, they need to increase the fundamentals of Kirby in general. Like, I get that these games have their unique feel. I think it's a bad feel, though. Like, it's too floaty. It's too slow. It's too unresponsive. Defending, jumping, everything takes a fucking eternity in this game. Alright. Demo you played of Air Riders was so boring. I had a better time with the demo than I thought I would. Just riding around in City Trial. I wonder how over the game I'd be actually playing it, you know? You understand the game's not for everyone, you personally love it. Yeah, like, it seems to work for some people. What the hell is this? I can charge up my sword? Sick. Combat in Kirby needs a big overhaul. I like what I'm reading. Yeah. 100%. We got Forgotten Land trying new things. I wonder what they'll do next. Yeah, that's good. Forgotten Land's the best Kirby game. Because it's mostly not 2D. And yeah, that's the biggest reason. Bro, these guys suck. Give me the Ranger power. No, where's Ranger? Where is it, game? Alright, enough auto-scrolling. You've been doing a lot of auto-scrolling today, game. Great power. Hear me out. Copy-paste Smash Bros. Combat to the Kirby games. Yes, it's similar, but Smash Bros. Is more defined and less clunky. To me, Smash Bros., like, you know, it depends on the character you're using. Some of them are floaty and unfun to be, while other ones are so tight. Generally, though, the control in the game is really good. It feels great. Sakurai gets things that other companies don't come close to getting. Is the combat better in Forgotten Land? You haven't played it? I would say it's better than this. Yeah. What's funny about Forgotten Land... I know Ranger's Forgotten Land. What's funny about Forgotten Land is, you can do this dodge tactic where you just never take damage, which is really funny. Nightmare Wizard sticker. Mm-hmm. But, like, it's fun to upgrade powers in that game. And the abilities feel like fairly fleshed out. You can do like different kinds of strategies if you want. Like the bosses can still be miserable because, you know, again, God forbid you get a little too attack happy or you're going to be punished for it constantly. Poppy Brothers of the junior variety. That thing was in the crate? Sure, game. Forgotten Land looks really good, just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, I had a good time with it. Like, it's still a Kirby game. Where, like, I feel like it could be a lot better. Good criticism. I have a review on the game, but it's super spoiler heavy. Like, you know, it can be fun exploring the levels, finding things. It has a lot of, like, the bullshit, like, oh, I guess you missed that thing, play the level again. It pulls a lot of that stuff. But, the fun thing is, like, upgrading your powers, you know? Seeing what the new ones do. I guess we called that puzzle. To me, it's like for a 2D game, the movement needs to feel really good, you know? That's why I like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze so much. It feels really good to move in those games. And it's one of the reasons I don't love a lot of 2D Mario games, because I find the movement in a lot of 2D Mario games to not feel great. Not true for all of them. Like, I like Wonder a lot. These secrets. Trying to take me away from the secret? You played any of the new Super Mario Brothers games, Jord? I have played through and 100% completed New Super Mario Brothers Wii. I own New Super Mario Brothers U. I have played up to the 3rd world and never gotten past that because I find the game boring as shit. So we have to play that one. We have to play New Super Mario Brothers 2. We have to play the original New Super Mario Brothers. No, I did it. I did what I wanted to do. But I don't like New Super Mario Brothers Wii, the one that I did 100%. It's no surprise that I don't care for those games, I think. All the new Soup games are very similar quality, yeah. Yeah. I remember getting pretty aggravated at parts of New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Okay, I guess that's the call. If you didn't like the one, you probably won't like the others, yeah. I guess it's just like, you know, platforming comfort food is the idea. They're just like so boring to me. Discovery is a big thing with me in games. I love discovering things. It's essential to my enjoyment of a game. You can imagine how fun those games are, considering it feels like there's barely anything to really discover in them. Just all stuff you've seen before. Gotta love a game with new in the title from like 20 years ago, yeah. You want me to have that power? You can have an electric thing now? Yeah. Okay, you're nice. Thank you for doing that. You did something, game. Thank you. That's right. Stick him in. And now what? Shoot the juice. Snow, fire, electric. Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. Okay. Articuno. Get out of here, bro. What world are you on? This is the last world. 3rd level of the last world. Shit. God. Pokemon is stuck in the membrane? Pokemon is best. We gotta respect them on their 30th year. They're gonna make a game that works maybe this year. Get ready for it. Down. Delicious. Might as well finish it tonight. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. We're finishing the game tonight. I tried to do all the bonus levels, but I couldn't find a collectible in one of them. And I'm just like, yeah, well, whatever. It's not like these levels are anything like, oh boy, I gotta see that level. None of these are gonna linger in memory. Like, we just played this last week. I barely remember any levels from last week. How's ZA? Like, legit heard not the best around, but I don't know. One of my favorite Pokemon games. It might even be my #1 favorite. Because you feel the bond with your Pokemon more than any other game. It actually feels like you're battling with them, which is awesome. The casino and ice cream level, like, I remember the themes of those two levels. I don't remember anything about, like, the actual level design in Kirby games, where it's like, you could say, well, do you do that for any 2D game? Maybe I've just played Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze too much, but I do in those cases. You hate modern Pokemon, to be honest, and you think ZA isn't bad? Hey, we like hearing that. Jord was so determined that this game was peak, and now he wants to get it over with like his day job. Well, no, I mean, I just feel like we're so close, you know? We should just, like, finish it, right? You thought the map was dry, according to people? I really like the town, because what I like is you exist in that city. You exist, you explore it, you get to know people in it. So much in the game, so many of the side quests endear you to the Pokemon themselves, and that should be the focus of Pokemon, in my opinion. The Pokemon themselves. The game's not perfect. I think it's too chatty. The main game especially, like, there's way too much talking. Doesn't need to be that way. But, I just like existing in that town, catching Pokemon, living with your team, battling with your team, and I like the new combat system a lot. You guys, people complain about anything. Main question is it better than Scarlet and Violet issues I've heard about? I don't think the game has almost any technical issues. There was only like 1 or 2 weird glitches that I've experienced in that game, but they were incredibly rare. The game runs perfectly fine, but I did also play it on a Nintendo Switch too. Scarlet and Violet are really good too. I think those are really great Pokemon games for, like, again, I'm saying I like discovery, exploration. You get a lot of that in that game. Again, not perfect, any of these games, but they really worked for me and the things that I want out of my Pokemon games. What was up with Scarlet and Violet? It was made for a system that it couldn't run on. Because when you play Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, it runs a lot better. It runs a heck of a lot better on the Switch 2. It still will, like, stutter once in a while, but, yeah, it was this. The problem was the Switch's ability in the first place, you know? Sent one TheBoredJord gift membership. Thank you, Popples Rookie. Is the catching system like Legends Arceus? Kind of, but, like, much less involved. It's similar, but the catching system's definitely, like, reduced down from Legends Arceus. It's a lot more user-friendly, but, like, less involved as well. Mario Adventure Gamer got the membership. Awesome. Way to go, Mario Adventure Gamer. People complain because $1 Million Company can't make good game look good. It's a solid game, yet the graphics aren't up to snuff, but it's still a fun time. Yeah, I think it's popular, it's easy to hate on Pokemon because people have big expectations for a game that's been around for so long. You loved the catching system in Arceus? Yeah, like I said, it's a much less involved version of that. You still throw and aim, which is great. But there's no, like, there's no, like, you know, like, setting up traps and throwing food for them and all that stuff. It's reduced from that. You don't know about the price, you'll learn more and maybe get it. Yeah, like, it could go either way for you, honestly. Okay, I actually don't know what the game wants. Like, I remember Articuno, Moltres, but, like, where are we in that sequence? I don't have electric powers. I must have messed something up. Wasn't communicated. Or maybe this is what we do. No, I get it. Okay, so you actually have to pick that cannon up? It had an electric symbol. Let me see if I can pick it up. You tried out Silk Song for 20 and loved it? Yeah, I mean, that's a steal. Okay, I see. I thought this was a weird plug. Which I guess it's supposed to look like visually, but it made me think I needed an electric power. I didn't realize I was just picking this thing up. Understood. I'm happy we could start it. To me, it's like, for every Pokemon game, it depends on, like, what matters to you in Pokemon, you know? Like, why do you play the games? What's the most important thing about the series and the gameplay to you? Depending on which games I would recommend, which games that would really work for you. You can see people all over the place with Pokemon games for which ones they like the most. Alright, what's the matter now, game? Do you not like what I did? Oh, you won't even let me jump up there? Kill me again. Big bad, and you love the graphics of Gens 4 to 5? Yeah. Big bad guys. Yeah, like... The bad guys have, like, slowly changed as the games went on. In terms of, like, what they're like. Now they're too afraid to make anything even just a bad guy anymore. It's all, like, misunderstood individuals, stuff like that. I guess I'll try putting it here. Bro, you don't have the firepower. Imagine they made Getsus in modern Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon games are pretty, like, they want, you know, they don't want anything that'll be too... not like, family-friendly, right? So, like, going with, like, people who are just assholes at this point isn't really something they do. Like, every villain now is just, like, some kind of misunderstood person. With vague motivations. I always thought that they had those problems, though, for the most part. Not every team. Alright, let's try this. Bro, for a fucking life? Can I take you off? I can. Hey, we got that life. Mom yells at little Timmy, who's that crazy looking guy on the TV? Yeah, I don't know. It's all very, like, the weird thing about the older Pokemon games is they're very anime with their villains. Like, in just how ridiculous the villains are in terms of, like, their design. Like, they look like they'd be villains in an anime. I feel like that's changed. You're fried. Done with this game. What do you mean? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Look at me go. We're on the doorstep of victory. Only anime you've watched is the Pokemon anime. Got it. So you haven't delved into the trash. The full trash. Pizza. Pizza will rejuvenate me. Unlike the books, some things Getsus did, let's say, makes him unredeemable, yeah. This seems little Steam opening like 5 times already. What? Everybody says they love it. You love it or what? What do you want, game? Wait, we need that. We need the spark ability. Okay.
Spark. My favorite Kirby ability is Spark. It makes me so happy to feel that buzz.
This level's so long. What's your favorite video game? Bold question. It's hard to pick a number one, you know? This isn't exciting. I'm gonna pick The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Close runner-ups would include The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the original Paper Mario on N64, and Okami. There, you can have a little top 5 with that. If we're going further, then we're going to Super Mario Odyssey, we're going to Banjo-Kazooie. Do you like puzzles, gamer? Well, we have plenty. I thought you were gonna Mario and Luigi Dream Team. You thought I was gonna say that? Plan to play other Kirby games? If so, which ones? So I don't spoil in chat. Playing all the Kirby games I haven't played. So the Kirby games I've played: Robobot, right now. Triple Deluxe, Epic Yarn, Forgotten Land, Star Allies, 64, Nightmare in Dreamland, Superstar. I've played most, like almost all of it, except like one mode. So any of the other ones. I've played the original Air Ride. Breath of the Wild or Silk Song, you're probably missing ones. Nice picks. Creative time, JK. I'm being honest with myself. And like when I'm thinking about games that have meant the most to me in my life, Ocarina of Time changed my life in a way that no other game has, and I don't think no other game can, because it was at a time when I had barely experience with many games when I got it. It was transformative in a way that I don't think another game can be for me. My dad got Breath of the Wild when it came out. You would have been like, what, 9? What year did Breath of the Wild come out? Breath of the Wild came out when I was 27. Something like that. Persona 5 Royal is your favorite. Wow. Yeah, that game really speaks for some people. Breath of the Wild, massive part of your childhood, so many good memories, and you still hold on to things before things start going to shit in your life. Yeah. Breath of the Wild was big. Like, that came close. If we're talking about, like, transformative games, Breath of the Wild, I really adore. Do you think you're gonna beat this game tonight? That's the plan! Nice game picks, though. Majora's Mask is in my top 5. Ocarina of Time might be top 10. Sure, I get that. And in a lot of ways, I appreciate Majora's Mask in a lot of ways above Ocarina of Time. But, like I said, just the impression that that game made and how much I can still enjoy playing Ocarina of Time today. Breath of the Wild came out when you were 11. Yeah. It came out, what, 2017? Okay. Look, we're just about done this level, and then what? The game's done. Credits roll right after you beat this level. What's fucking this? We're playing Angry Birds again. Some people grew up with Breath of the Wild at middle school as a shock to me, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's got to be there at different times in their life, right? You walk in the door and it's GG's. Yeah, credits right now. All right. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Whatever you want. There's a lot of other games too that I love a lot that I probably didn't mention. Like, obviously, you know, being asked on the spot, like, I'd have to give it significant research. My plan is, one of the reasons I'm playing as many Nintendo games as I have not played is, I would like to do basically, like, after I've played as many, like, major Nintendo games, like a top 50 Nintendo games video. From somebody who's played through, like, all of the ones that aren't stupid, like NES games crap that nobody cares about and nobody plays. What else is really... Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze are huge games to me. I really like those a lot. All the Pikmin games are fun, like Pikmin 1 through 4. Hey, Pikmin's not in that category. Like, it's fine. You know, you got some Pokemon games. You know, I like some Smash Bros games. Obviously, a lot more Paper Mario games I didn't touch upon. Even Super Mario RPG is really good. 3D Mario games like Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are great. Splatoon 3 honorary spot for it being how you met your best friend ever online playing the game. That's really cute. That's so cute. Just finished up Silk Song with them. Hollow Knight is a huge game to me. Class tomorrow morning, so you have to go to bed. You can send the lore stuff on Discord so that you can look at it after you beat the final boss if you want. Sure, yeah. Appreciate that. NES games are so sticky, yeah. How many of those do you need to play? You know? Number 50, Ice Climber. Oh boy, one of these lists. People will hate my lists. Because Link to the Past is not on it. Mario 3 is not on it. Like, it's going to be a top 50 Nintendo games. You're not seeing Mario Brothers. You're not seeing Mario 3. I hate those games. That shit's not fun. Pikmin 4 goes in the incinerator. Comic book Kirby. What else we got? Big kanji. DX. Mario Brothers 2. I think Mario Brothers 2 is more fun than the original Mario Brothers and Mario Brothers 3. I think it is more fun than both of those games. He lives across the world, so meeting up with him for vacation was insane. Felt so weird, but then natural almost immediately. Hope I can meet up again sometime in person. That's like the sweetest shit. I can't handle this. Mario 3 is by far the best, and even then it's like C tier. For me, the best 2D Mario, I'm going to give it to Wonder. I had the most fun playing Wonder. But like Yoshi's Island, if we're talking the old ones, I know some people don't consider Yoshi's Island 1, but it is Super Mario World 2. As much as my chat wants to deny it. Crappy sketch sticker? We saw one earlier, which was funny. It was like Kirby. Mario 2 is a remake of a game called Doki Doki Panic. It's true. They made it Mario in our language, in our world. Well, my world. Playing It Takes Two with him was a mythical experience, so much trolling. I got to the part where they're gonna destroy the stuffed animal. That's where I'm at in It Takes Two. I'd like to finish it at some point. An interesting list would be if you had to save one Nintendo game of each console, what would it be? Yeah, it's fun. I like that. Whoa. Into the digital world. Bowser's Brothers in the Lost Level, so you guess that's the best one. Bro, this is like some Subspace Emissary looking shit. No, Lost Levels is shit. I hear everybody say that game's shit. I hear it. Alright, Ghost sent me the lore. We'll read that after. Thank you, Ghost. Playing tug-of-war and breaking your fingers mashing was a key moment. Cute. Did I mention Kid Icarus Uprising when I was talking about great games? Great Nintendo games? Animal Crossing, New Leaf. Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 are big for me. Those are great. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 I like. 2 sucks. God damn it. I'm not even like, just get me through this level, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. End this. No, this is good level design. If we're talking Splatoon, like, I really like Splatoon 1, I really like Octo Expansion in Splatoon 2, and I really like, Alterna and Side Order in Splatoon 3. The average Mario Maker level is better level design than the last levels. I believe it. End this. Alright, I have to pay attention to the level. Pay attention to how the level's designed. This is the theme. This is what it does. What? What is over here? What? Okay, we'll do this level. We'll do the secret. Like, here's the thing. You might have noticed I didn't mention a single Kirby game with, like, my favorite Nintendo games. And the thing is, like, no Kirby game has really wowed me in an extreme way. The one that's come the closest... I'm crushing this room, aren't I? The one that's come the closest is Forgotten Land. But, like, even then... If they deleted the whole Kirby series, I really would be fine. A shame for those who love it. Splatoon 2, your first game, got it near the end of its life, so it only got one Splatfest. It was Halloween. COVID, so I went to the beach instead, eating candy, playing Splatfest on the TV. Core memory. That's so sweet. Per Splatoon is me for real, short with loud voice. If I have to be one of them for real, I'd be Big Man. Epic Gamer. Look at me crush this, chat. Stop trying to be cute and just follow the game. It wants you to touch this. Don't delete Kirby. No, I know a lot of people like it. I'm just saying, for me personally, this series isn't anything special to me. The final bosses carry this series? Wow. It's so brutal. That's so brutal. Give me that. I want it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Jord being the Nintendo judge on which games deserve to exist sounds chaotic. Just keep making Mario and Zelda and Pikmin and Animal Crossing and Kid Icarus and Pokemon, obviously. Heal, you want me to use my item? Fine. Video of someone voice acting Kirby in the most serious voice with a shitty mic. No, I don't want to hear any voices come out of Kirby outside of that. Baya! Oh my god. Hey, we were gonna heal anyway. Look at that. Cutter? We haven't been Cutter in a while. What is that? Fighter? I don't want that. Not all of my favorite games are Nintendo games, though. Like saying Okami. Or, Octopath Traveler I really like. Hollow Knight I really like. Bug Fables is great. Radiata Stories, which no one knows but me. Bro, the fucking patience right now that you expect me to have for this. Just guard. Kingdom Hearts 1. I like a lot. That's a fun game. And Silk Song. I don't know about Silk Song yet. Don't you love the same mini boss over and over game? Yeah. That's fucking Kirby's always been pulling that shit. Hey, free ice cream. That was a parfait.
What do we have back here?
Heal? Fine. Between Magalore and Lace. I don't know anything about Magalore. Outside of the fact that I think it's another villain. Right? Evil. I would take Magalore over Lace, even with not knowing anything about Magalore. I didn't really care for Lace, honestly. Excuse me! Get the... They're there to be obstacles, you see. They want to make you mad that they're in your way. This is bullshit. Give me that die. Magalore's friend, he's the captain of the ship that crashes that you help. The Lore Star Cutter. I know things because of Smash. I know the Lore Star Cutter because of that. You like Lace knowing more about her? Alright. La la la. Oh boy. How far are you in Silk Song? I beat it. I beat it and I beat all the bosses in it. Except like there was ones you could miss. You could miss some, and then there's one that's exclusive to Steel Soul mode. I didn't do that. Kirby Medal. Galactonite sticker. That's a nice looking knight. DeRoach Doodle. This is good stuff. We like this. Number 0. Your fave sticker. Okay. This should be the last level before the boss. You always have the Galactic one on? Yeah, it's really cool. Beat all Silk Song acts? Yes. I've done everything in the game except get all of the enemy entries and like 2 of the badges you get at the end. That's it. I've done everything else. I've gotten like all the equips, all the bosses beaten, story scene, invader armor. I see we're ending on a high note with just making me fight bosses again. Kind of like having wheel for this. Final Fantasy 9 and 10 are fun. Those are good games. Shadow of the Colossus is good, but like doesn't have much replayability. I like Dragon Quest 8. Resident Evil 4 is great. Not my kind of game usually, but Resident Evil 4 is a great time. If you're gonna go for that kind of game. Seth's Flea Festival challenge? No, so see that's what I was saying about like how I didn't get 2 of the badges at the end. That's one of them. That's one of them. I didn't care to. The flea dodge is ending you? I did them just enough to get the, you know, the upgrades. Yeah, the game's just, like, spamming filler at you right now. At least this is, like, not annoying, right? I can just do this. This is my kind of combat. I like Dark Cloud too. I like Rogue Galaxy. I'm just naming like old PS2 games now. Whatever. You gotta name relevant stuff that the kids will know. Hollow Ice Dragon. I'm not even interested in dodging, bro. Alright, if you're gonna be annoying about it. Spyro the Dragon. The original 3 are really fun to me. Hey, freebie. Think there's an extra level in Final World? Yeah, I assume there is. Not counting one from all cubes collected? I was hoping not. I'm hoping after this there's the boss and the game is done. That's my hopes. Smart to use water when I'm, you know, flaming you up the butt. The credits to run right now, I think. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see where we're at when we're done this level. You're a shitball. You're a shitball. What? What do you fucking... Get the fuck out of here. I fucking killed you. What's back here? Okay, now I understand what you wanted me to do. I understand now. End me, game. Got it. This is the last level. There's 2 extra levels in this other world instead of just 1. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. We would have figured it out. 2 extra levels? Like, are they good? Are they worth it? Because it's gonna... Do you think it's worth it to me? Don't tell me if you think it's worth it. Tell me if you think I will think it's worth it. You collected all the cubes as a completionist? Yeah. This is Kirby. Is extras really worth it? Normally, no, because the levels are so, like, underwhelming, aside from maybe some level aesthetics, you know? But, like, the level, like, what you're doing in these levels, this is not stuff I need to experience, you know? This is cool right now? You like this stuff? Haven't played the game since launch. Can't remember the bonus levels at all. Yeah. Just about, you know, wanting to be sure that we give this game a good shake, right? That we see all the essentials. I want this playthrough to be like, oh, I'm gonna go watch TheBoredJord play the classic Kirby Planet Robobot. And, you know, I don't want them to feel like they were shortchanged in any way. Okay, so we're supposed to go over here. You really cut that close. Man, we could have had that other frickin' cube. What? We don't have to heal. These games are baby. These are baby games. And even if you die, it doesn't matter. You have 28 lives. 28 lives. Chat, I'm feeling an appetite coming on. I'm getting hungry. No, you know what? I'm not taking the bait. I'm keeping wheel. I'm keeping it. No. This is trying to trick me. Playing Kirby makes you hungry, makes sense. Every time you say baby games, 2 minutes you die. Don't you worry about that. We got the wheel power. Look at this. They thought I was a chump and I was going to take one of the other powers and I can just do this. The super chump. Jordan gets hungry when he gets frustrated at games. He was really hungry in DK64. I bought cheese puffs. Jack's brand. They're good. Wheel gonna do for combat? You just saw it. It's wonderful. Kirby is baby game till bleeding eyeballs, stomachs being ripped open into mouths, possessions, soul being destroyed. Yeah, they gotta pick a lane. I'm trying to shop for my kid. And I don't know what to think of this Kirby. Kinda seems like it might be a little too much for my sweet baby boy. Fight the robot again. Gigavolt 2, do you have a new thing? The second edition of the Gigavolt was developed for the express purpose of eradicating all obstacles. Priced at 8.6 billion Haltmans, it's twice the cost of the first generation Gigavolt. Well, Timmy's got to grow up at some point. I suppose it's true. Maybe Kirby is the one to have the talk. Bro, this fucking power sucks for this fight. Your jump is such fucking garbage. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight this thing. I don't want to fight this. It's taking too long. I don't want to do it. Alright, yep. There we go, there we go.
You're taking too long.
Those bombs are hitting me. Done. Bye. Uh-huh. Hey, we got Mr. Bright. Now they can be together. Little Timmy isn't little anymore. He's 27. Is what twins called Tommy and Tommy Jr. I thought those bombs were going to take you out. They were inside of you. I know, right? Ooh, what's this? The final. Not Timmy. Okay. All right, look, chat, we're done. We're done. We're done. Fine. I don't know. These are all traps. We have wheel. Nope. I'm not falling for your tricks. Bro, take a power. Believe in wheel. Believe. Believe. Nobody fights this final boss with wheel. You're gonna see something special here. You're looking for footage for your YouTube video? You need to see somebody using wheel against the final boss? I got you covered. This is cool. Okay. We don't need poison. No. Watch this.
This is the Haltman Works Company's head office. This is the heart of the company. And here you are, as though it was your own living room. You natives need to be taught manners. You know, it's wonderful to work in a perfectly controlled environment.
No, don't say that, Bodacious Nad. Now I feel guilty. Now we gotta do it all. We gotta do it all. I'm glad you're laughing, chat.
But that's something you'd never understand. Ooh. Well, I have something special for you today. Have a sneak peek at our latest product, hot off the production line. It's been completely updated with the newest technology. It's capable of working for 24 hours without recharging. And it's been programmed to be a merciless fighting machine. We call it Mecha Knight Plus. I hope you like it. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Mecha Knight with a new hat. No, you watch. You watch. Look, we can be on the move while we're attacking. See, look at this. Oh yeah, lore. After being turned into scrap metal, Mecha Knight has received a major upgrade. Is there any way to restore him to his former glory?
Killing him.
Yeah, this is the way. Wheel is the way. You don't know if the wheel's helping me? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Pro gamer. Ooh, he's got a fancy new tail. Chat, this is the best way to fight this boss. This shit's sweet. Alright, look, sometimes, you know, the wheel isn't on the ball, but you just get it back. And then all is well. Did sword for an honorable duel and because you're not a coward? I think this is very honorable. And not cowardly. Correct. His little blueness was shown. Strip him down. Kirby will learn ya.
Improbable. No, impossible. A machine made by the mother computer lost twice? I guess it's time to take matters into my own extremities.
That's enough, Susie.
Mr. Haltman, sir.
Hello. I must thank you for looking after my secretary. Susie, dismissed. You're done here. You may step down now.
Yes, sir.
Well then, I am the president and CEO of Haltman Works Company. My subordinates call me President Hartman. Now, native pink thing, take a look at this.
Very fancy.
Absolutely incredible. Indeed, it's truly marvelous. We've analyzed the most advanced civilizations in the known universe. And with that knowledge, we have reactivated this. The mother computer, Star Dream.
Hey. Hi, Beebin. The alien.
Well, allow me to elaborate. In compliance with the business plan drafted by Star Dream, effective today, you are terminated.
Cool. Okay. Altman get Jord? We'll see. We got Wheel. We got Wheel. Alright, the Noble Haltman. Noble Haltman, we adore him. Kingly Lord of Time and Space. Every day we wish him glory, gazing on his noble face. What are you up to, David? Cozy night? Are the phones working again? Do we know? Eat it. Will can't save you. This is President Haltman? Bro, we can just fucking go around the whole arena. The arena's even built for Wheel. Seems like it, really? That's great. I'm glad to hear. The theme is called Rolling in Money. That's funny. Hey, look, here's the money, chat. Bro. Look at the dash. This dude's a pain in EX mode. You need Wheel. I promise he'll be cake. You got the Eminem Piggy Man thing from earlier and everything? Yeah. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. No, give me back the circular stage. Chat, I think I'm making a pretty good point right now with Wheel. Are you seeing this? People just neglect it as a combat power, but like it fucking rocks. It rocks because it keeps you on the move. Okay, so it's not so great for that move, but... but still. Alright, stop doing that. Wheel supremacy. Here you go, here you go. Yup, we don't care. Hate that Wheel doesn't just stop you once you hit him and goes through him with invincibility. Why? It's wonderful. It's working out for us. You're losing so much health. It rocks, gets whooped twice. No, 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 no. Look at this. The Wheel's made for this part. I'm not afraid of you, bro. Look at this. I outrun you. I got the one power for the job. You want to go? Come at me, bro. Okay, he was a little faster that time. You think you're hot shit, do you? I'll show you. Yeah, yeah. Had no idea Wheel's moves didn't stop when you hit something. I thought it stops once it hits target and doesn't roll. Yeah, no, this is working out. Bro's not even learning to fight. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm responding? With my Wheel powers. Alright, now he's getting fancy schmance, doing the Mega Esper thing. Mega Meowstick thing. I will say, this mobility seems really useful for this fight. No, no, no. Don't you deny me my victory hits. Oh, now you're doing what Susie did before. Bro is just a mobile rock user? This is horrible. What do you mean? Come down here. This is why they don't make wheel available for bosses, because they know and they want you to not know. Hell yeah! Those big stars? Rock users teasing everything with invincibility. We were taking damage.
You ungrateful native. You need to be taught your place. Savages, 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 savages. You're all wild savages. Your insolence must be punished. Watch me activate Star Dream, the most powerful machine in existence. And you filthy natives will be eradicated.
Wait.
You, Susie, what did you? I can't control.
Yippee! I thought this day would never come. Star Dream's all mine now, Mr. Haltman. Some startup company will pay top dollar for this. Hee hee, how do I look? Like a cool corporate spy, don't you think? You probably have no idea what I'm saying. Whatever. The program controller is all I need. Poor Star Dream. You make Haltman sound like Mr. Bean? Is that what he sounds like? Your entire database will soon be mine. Okay. I don't know what's going on. She's like actually a spy? Whoa. Dead.
Beep boop, beep beep boop. Hi, this is Infinite Operating Star Dream. Syntax error. I am Haltman. Overwriting irrelevant error. Please wait. Beep boop. Through this organic body, I have studied all forms of life. The goal of this company has always been prosperity. Unfortunately, you imperfect, fragile life forms were a liability. So you are invited to witness the end of history. A new age shall begin, an age of infinite prosperity. Enjoy your destruction.
Cool. This part, first time you played as a kid, unnerved you so much you hid the game away. It isn't visually creepy. Thinking about the idea is just unnerving, downright creepy for younger me. Entire personality and being overwritten, yeah. Sure. Understand.
What's going on?
So the robot's taking over the Star Dream machine.
Beep boop 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 up. A robot.
Area 7. Mind in the program. This wasn't supposed to happen. No, I won't let it. All I wanted was to steal Stardream and teach the old man a lesson. Was that too much to ask? Look at this mess. I'm not going to stand here and be destroyed by some crazy machine. There, get in, Pinky. Take this armor and go. Stop that machine.
Blah blah blah.
What the fuck? Oh my.
Please, little Pinky. You have to stop it. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Cool. Unexpected, right? I like Meta Knight coming into play. Makes sense that he'd have problems with what's going on. What the hell happened to DDD, though? Never seen again. Ooh, that beautiful planet. This thing's cool. Star Dream. Fusing together with Haltman, the most advanced computer in the galaxy has become self-aware. To realize its old master's wish of eternal prosperity, it's decided to eradicate all life forms in existence. Honestly, makes sense. Deity's eating chips in his palace. I would love it if they cut to that. Just like for like randomly in the middle of this cutscene of him setting off, just no sound. He's like in the distance, like on the couch. Cuts back. Okay. Shit. Do a barrel roll. Alright, something seems to be charging up. It's okay, chat. 3DSs can run strangely at times. Of course it's a 3DS. Who said it wasn't a 3DS? Prove it. You can't. I'm looking down at my 3DS right now. I hooked it up to my computer screen. Okay, well this is, something to do. Kirby games. Always giving you something to do. For 35 years, Kirby's giving you stuff to do. I actually don't know how old Kirby is. I think it's older than 35. Mighty interesting looking 3DS. Hey. Appreciate it. Okay, we shot our stars. Yeah, just keep on loading. All right. What? Look, they're not evil. They're fighting with hearts. Kirby's 33, you believe? Okay.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby.
What are you playing over there?
I'm playing Kirby.
This looks too disturbing for young children. I'm taking this away from you.
Not Kirby, no.
Go watch TikTok or something.
Okay, I'll watch TikTok.
Well, that was a thing. Kirby's firing Meta Knight steering the ship. That's cute. Down you go. Wow, you beat it? That sounds so condescending. But hell yeah. Easy game. And now we have next part of final thing. Good job, credits time. Almost. We gotta fight the spider bot. Okay, never mind. We're fighting just a big ol' orb.
Kirby with an orb-shaped boss. They're really going for new ideas in this game. Haha. I'm so cheeky. Call me a squovit because I'm cheeky.
What do you want? Altman's mind is being absorbed by Stardream. Merging with the giant ship, Access Arc, Stardream has turned into a sentient planet. The machine has lost its master and purpose. It must be stopped. Okay. Another shoot. I did not expect another shooting phase.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. You can't beat me, I'm Kirby.
Oh my god, stop it. This is the PTSD. Memories of being 30 minutes in. If I fuck up this fight, it's back to square one. True Arena Y? That's brutal. Yeah, because you can't use the cheap bullshit strats in this. Oh my lord. Queen Victonia. Queen Victonia, yeah. I mean, is there like another part where we fight it on the ground? I guess we'll see. Don't tell me, chat. Because, like, this is, you know, I'm not hating this. But it is weird to me to end a game on, like, what your game wasn't, like, you know, this isn't how the game played. Which is just strange to end it that way. Enough missiles. The Sectonia fight was a cool spectacle. I didn't really love playing it, but I don't really like Kirby bosses in general, so it's not really a big surprise. But it was a cool spectacle. A. You can use Amiibo and get food so you can cheese the arena if you bought figures. Ah, yeah. This is a Sonic final boss. Ends the game in a gameplay style you never played before. Yeah, weird. I did it fair and square with poison. Multiple attempts over what felt like and probably was a month. Cool. Cool. If I ever review the game, I'll want to beat the arena full. I hope you've all seen the value of wheel. Now you all know that that's a trap. They're trying to trap you with those selections because they don't want you to go into a boss fight with wheel, assuming something else is better. Now, I'm sure others can do good. Poison, Archer, they can do great. But you've seen that wheel is totally viable. You dead yet? Good. Oh my. Yeah, it was kind of looking like that underneath. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't really know the lore of this thing. This thing is in Superstar, right? And it's in Air Riders. It looks like that thing. Galactic Nova. Yeah. Wheel is always an MVP. It's just worse Tornado. With Tornado, you can do the same strats as Wheel, but you can hover while attacking, so it makes Tornado better than Wheel. It makes sense to me. It's another Galactic Nova. Wish-granting comet. Interesting.
This is why we should be playing these in order, chat. I don't know what's going on.
Fine. I wanted to play this next. The fuck? How do you not want me to get sucked in? I guess just don't go near it. Not the fives. Bro, this shit sucks. Why do you have so many phases to all this? End this. I don't know why they think they're combat games. What are you attacking me with? A weather vane? Eat stars. Playing these games in order is something you don't expect from Kirby. You expect gamers to play Mario World to get the final boss in Mario Wonder. Yeah. It would be like doing that. What am I fighting now? Some kind of, like, drawing thing? Okay, we're getting the juice. Oh, okay, cool. Some Mario 64 stuff. Good damage. Really good damage. Yep, just do that. Was that a light bulb? I'm sorry, a stellar orb? Don't let it finish that countdown. I'm trying. It's so close. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Telescope. Gift from Errol on your birthday. Dead. You lose. Let it count down. Kitty goes down. Hard to avoid large attack. Got it. Ow. It just shoots a laser. Boo. Ooh. Game, you need to know when to end. I guess this might just be a victory thing, which I'm on board with. Does this part have lore? I don't want to press the button. I'm in the moment. Drill into your brain. Another galactic Nova thing. The second Nova Kirby's defeated. This one looks pretty defeated. I feel like the other one was not defeated in this way. Look at this, like, budget on this scene.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby.
Back to Popstar. The Robobot leaves, crying tears of acid. Me unscrewing my DS to destruction. Yeah. All the budget went here. So much shooting at the end. So many shooting things. It's that butterfly that has lore. Hey, look, it's this guy. Schmuck. Susie leaves in her little thing with a very questionable motive and identity in general. I have my old ship now, I guess. Sure. Shadow of Meta Knight before Kirby wakes up. I don't know about that. No. Look, it's showing my stickers of those unappreciated Kirby characters. Do I play right now? Can I do stuff? No. Oh, look, I can punch. What the fuck? Why? To take anger out on the credits. I think it's really surprising and strange that the game ends with like a multi-part final boss, and most of it is not what you do the whole game. Like, it's just this weird shootout all of a sudden. Which I didn't hate it, but it's just like... Don't you want to, you know, like, wrap up... Alright, we missed some. I don't care about hitting them anymore. Don't you want to, like, you know, wrap up, like, the game with a... You know, like, the peak of what the gameplay has been up until now? It's just strange. But I didn't dislike the ending. You know, it's trying to be big and epic. It had cool moments. I'm not super surprised that I haven't really seen that guy, Hellman or whatever his name was. I'm not really surprised that he didn't resonate with the fans like Sectonia did, because Sectonia is so much more like just like immediately appealing as like a character identity and concept compared to him, from what I saw at least. But like, why not incorporate the Robobot into the final battle? I should be fighting the robot with Robobot, not with fucking Halberd. I know that the Robobot used it or whatever, but it just kind of feels disconnected. Someone said it last stream, but this game is better than Triple Deluxe and to extent the best Kirby game in the series just because it's less tedious with the collectibles is sad. Yeah, I like, you know, I did have a better time playing this game than Triple Deluxe because it was less tedious. It overall just felt less annoying than that game, in a lot of ways. But this game is barely different from that game to me. There's new levels. There's some new powers. There's obviously new bosses and a new story, but like they're cut from the same cloth. If you like one, you'll probably like the other one. Which is to say, I wasn't especially impressed with Triple Deluxe. I expected a lot more out of this game. And it's just another one. It's just another one. Sectonia keeps getting dragged up in references. This guy's supposed to be dead. It's an excellent game, but it's just better. But it's just better just because of the ideas and levels this game has compared to the other games. This game has more redeeming qualities. Yeah, I definitely preferred this game to Triple Deluxe. Score, shut up. I guess I don't know. I feel like this happens every time I play a Kirby game. I expect more, and then I play it, I'm like, that's it? Yeah, it's a Kirby game. What do you want? What do you expect? Meta Nightmare Returns. What the fuck is that? The arena, yeah, right. It's saying New Super Mario Bros. 2 is better than New Super Mario Bros. DS, just because I guess it's more fun, I guess, yeah. You do play Return to Dreamland. Please play with friends. It's fun that way. How am I gonna do that? I gotta play it single player. I gotta have I can't be distracted with friend nonsense. I can't be putting out ads for friends. Boss rush time, you wish. The DDD mode would basically Meta Knight and new bosses? Oh, yeah, okay. So you play through it again as Meta Knight. It has no online multiplayer anyways, got it. Completion percentage isn't too bad, 67? Like, that's probably including all the stupid stickers. What happens when you go back? Hi. The ability testing area has been unlocked. Cool. Okay, so like we didn't do the bonus levels for these last two areas. We missed two cubes there and one cube here. It honestly wouldn't even be that hard to go get them. It would just be time consuming to play bonus levels. That would just be a greatest hits like all the other ones have, not levels that are really worth going out of your way to experience, in my opinion. I think there's one ability in the testing room you haven't got. Really? I want to see what this says. It's an enemy you find. All right. How do I go to the testing room? Area 6. Got it. What is it, this? No, it's just Crash. I'm here because I couldn't sleep. The thing Nat is talking about doesn't show up until you 100% the game. Got it. Okay. This is a good song. What are these little things? Oh, test out the bot abilities. Okay. Cool story, bro. Did you read the lore I sent? I'm gonna read it now. It's UFO? That sounds awesome. Why would they save that for 100%? I hate when they save cool things for 100%. It's like, I'm not gonna use your thing now. I'm not playing the game anymore. That drives me crazy. Alright. Ghost was kind to send detailed lore about the ending or whatever. And I'm gonna read it now. As a child, Sue... God damn it. Where'd it go? As a child, Sue was involved in an accident during a mother-computer experiment and went missing. Why has she joined the company after all this time? Her full name is Susanna Patria Holtman. See? It is her daddy. Read my lore. Find my pages. His full name is Max Prophet Holtman. I like that name. Max Prophet Holtman. Ever since losing his only child in an accident long ago, he's dedicated his life to the company. However, his only wish is to see his daughter once again. So, Susie was in some weird accident because of mother computer experiments and went missing. Then he wanted his daughter back. The Meta Knight mode is a bit different from the one in the last game since Meta Knight has unique powers and mechanics. Okay. Sounds cool. The final program has been activated. Its calculated victory probability is 99.99%. However, a small bit of Holtman's soul has yet to be purged, which could throw a wrench into its plans. Why did I reactivate such a terrible machine? Oh, I remember. I wanted to see her just one last time. How foolish! I should have known that no machine could make such a dream come true. All of Holtman's memories have been deleted from the OS. Even his soul, the last trace of Holtman, has vanished. Stardream has gone from a near-perfect being to a cold, mindless machine. His soul is deleted. Wow, okay. Are these robot people? I don't understand. So we finished building the machine to wish her back. Huh. Susie is actually Holtman's daughter. When she was a child, she was involved in an accident during a mother computer experiment and went missing. She gets sent into another dimension, but Holtman thought she was dead. Holtman dedicated his life to his company after Susie disappeared, and all he wanted was to see her again. Holtman found a Nova. Novas are clockwork stars with the ability to grant wishes. They originate from Kirby Superstar and mechanized it. The helmet used to control Stardream slowly started to give Holtman memory loss. And he didn't even remember who Susie was, which is why he didn't recognize her when she eventually came back. The true arena has a secret final boss that is Stardream's soul. Every time you damage it, you hear Holtman scream in pain. According to Star Allies, Susie plans on bringing back her father's company to mechanize more planets and people, and she will kill the uncivilized planet, which could set her up as coming back in the future as a villain again. The fuck? What are her motivations? I don't understand Susie's motivations in all this. Why is she a villain? Like, cool Holtman lore. I like that stuff. I like the weird Nova stuff. I don't understand, like, who's making this lore? Why do they do this? Like, it's just, like, weird that they go out of their way to acknowledge the lore in this way. Deleted Jord's soul just because of Kitty. Ray's bad translation? What do you mean? They got lost on the sauce with that girl's part. I just don't really... Yeah, I don't understand what she was doing. She was, like, kind of working for the company? She's using her technology to assist and improve the lives of people on planets. Not bringing back mechanization. That's what you heard? Okay. Okay, so it's indeterminate exactly what's going on with Susie. Cool. It's cool. Cool story, bro. Yeah. All right. I like the depth with the Haltman stuff. I like anguished screams. That's cool. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for explaining all of this, Ghost. Gives me a lot of information, a lot of stuff that wasn't communicated without, you know, really delving into every little bit and getting all this info. Laying it out that way is great to help me understand it. I like it. I like the inclusion of the Nova. I think that's cool. Less confusing than the fucking Triple Deluxe one. Susie basically came back, saw her father, didn't remember her. Resentment, so she wanted to sell off Stardream. Obviously that backfired and she indirectly caused his death. Whoops. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We did it. We beat the Robobot game. And like I was saying before, I'm just like left in this position of like, that was it, huh? This is one of the games that people are like one of the best Kirby games? I can't say I see it, frankly. Even though I enjoyed it more than Triple Deluxe, I was not impressed at all with Triple Deluxe. This game is better than that. But I'm just like, this is where we're going with Peak? Maybe, I guess I just don't, I don't get into like the series core fundamentals, just don't really wow me. Less confusing than Triple Deluxe, and it's only because you need context from a 2004 GBA game, yeah. 117 out of 120 though? What, the fucking cubes? Fair enough, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Some might have been before Forgotten Land came out. Another heaping pile of trauma for the young girl transported to another dimension for God knows how long. I think you're not a Kirby person, and that's okay. Something isn't for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I guess I'm surprised that so many people are Kirby people, you know? Whenever we play a Kirby game, a lot of people show up and they're like, I love Kirby, and I'm glad for them. I'm just surprised, I guess. I'm just surprised. I don't have enough meat to chew on. Thank you for even trying it out. Yeah. We'll play more Kirby games. I'm happy that I finally see what this game is about. I always have this, when I haven't played a game, it's like, I don't know what it is. It could be anything. People talk about this Robobot game. I can't wait to see how they use the Robobot suit. There's going to be upgrades. I'm going to be upgrading this Robobot suit the whole time, and there's going to be unique gameplay. And it's like, no, it's just another Kirby game. It's just another 2D Kirby game side-scroller, and there's a Robobot that you get in sometimes. It just is another way to use powers. Oh, okay. Here are some bosses. Do you want to fight a weird Meta Knight? You've never done that before. You think you like Kirby for the characters and vibes and brings you comfort? Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand liking the comfort. You must also consider, I probably came to Kirby later than most people. Like, I'm trying to think back. I'm not sure what the first Kirby game I played was. I think my first exposure to Kirby was in Smash Bros. In Super Smash Bros. Melee. And I don't think I really like got to know Kirby until my first game was probably Kirby 64 that I played of Kirby. And you have to consider I was a teenager at that point. And then I didn't really delve more into Kirby until like more time had passed. A lot of my Kirby experiences within the last 10 years. I guess my point is maybe this would have resonated with more, like charmed me more, have been more special to me if I had played it when I was younger. Growing up with it, you know? You like the games, but you hate the arenas, and the touch equals damage mentality, and sometimes the slow movement and no flow of the movement. Yeah, I agree with all that. Usually it's DDD possessed, not Meta Knight. I fought Meta Knight. I guess it's like sometimes he's possessed, sometimes he's not. Either way, I'm fighting Meta Knight in these games. I'm fighting him for some reason. No, it would have been Peak, a boss where you fight the animal friends as robotized bosses. That's something I would like to. Like, the Kirby games like constantly reference the old ones. But it's always the same references, outside of like small things like the Nova at the end of this, for example. But like when it comes to the main game, if they're referencing anything, it's going to be DDD, Meta Knight, Wispy Woods, and Krakow. And it's just kind of tiring to see it always be the same shit. I mean, granted, I haven't played all the Kirby games. I'm just like, all right, no, I get it. Yeah, here's this again. Y'all want to listen to Butter Building? Like, no, I get it, yeah. At least you got the big main Kirby game done, so you don't have to play Robobot on the polls. Yeah. I guess this was, like, one of the biggest Kirby games. I guess Return to Dreamland is the one in its place now. For the biggest one that we need to play. King Dew was... You know what? King Dew was great. Yeah, King Dew was great. This game, like I said, was much less annoying than Triple Deluxe. I did not like the bosses in Triple Deluxe. I did not like the level design. A lot of it made you replay shit. A lot of it was just frustrating. A lot of, like, poorly conveyed collectibles. This game was so much better about that stuff, which I really do appreciate. Some cool level themes, you know, ice cream, casino, that crazy city, the green pyramid, like, the cool visuals. But again, like, these kind of games, nothing really sticks with me from the levels themselves, outside of maybe, like, a visual flair, you know? I wish that it felt like there was more value to the actual game that I'm playing, the actual design of levels, the fights that I'm doing. One of my biggest complaints with the Kirby series is always just, like, having the ability to, like, have any power, I think actually complicates the design of the game. It makes it so things can only do so much because they have to accommodate all the powers. I actually think that these games would be more interesting if the game forced you to have powers. Like, this level you're using circus power, this level you're using that. I actually think I'd like Kirby a lot more if it was like that. This level you're using circus, so then you have to deal with puzzles, deal with enemies designed around that ability in that moment, and then the next level you do something different. I think that would be so much better, because the way it's designed now, there's no incentive to use powers you don't want to use, unless it's for, like, an offhand puzzle every once in a while. But, like, then what's my incentive? You have to the game has to incentivize me, you know? Why would I not just use Archer for everything, if Archer is so good? You get some video for 100% where Susie sings the Haltman theme and the lyrics to the song. I'm happy I didn't see that. Honestly, a wonderful idea. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I feel like because of how open Kirby is, it's hard for the levels and for the design of things to be built around them more. And I think that that's something that I like about Epic Yarn. I reviewed Epic Yarn last year, and I'm pretty positive on the game. And I think what I like about that is that game is more limiting. In where, when you go through the levels, you can engage it all on the level that it's on. It feels deliberate, you know? It feels deliberately built about what you can do in that time. because sometimes you get transformations in that game, and like to me that's just more appealing overall. Modern Kirby ranking games, mainly Triple Deluxe, this game, Star Allies, and Forgotten Land. Forgotten Land is best. I'd actually put Star Allies second, and then I would put Robobot. I had a good time when I played Star Allies, and the funny thing is, when you look at Star Allies compared to this, they're not even very different. You know? They're not even very different, but I remember, like, enjoying my time with Star Allies. I had played it a long time after all the additional content was added, so the game seemed very content-rich, and to me, it had so many powers, because I hadn't played the 3DS ones, so, like, there was tons of powers I had never used before when I played Star Allies. And then Triple Deluxe, of course, on the bottom. Assuming Hollow Knight was right up your alley for what you're looking for in games then, or other games like that. Hollow Knight took me time to learn to like. I had to get to, like, City of Tears before I was like, okay, you know what? I'm really feeling the game now. Sometimes you need the time with it. Even if I don't end up loving these games that we play, obviously, you know, I like getting the experience. I like seeing what the game's about. Now I know, like, I at least have an idea of, like, what Planet Robobot is. What people might appreciate about it. I can appreciate Susie. I can appreciate this Haltman character. I can appreciate the Dovas more. Overpowered character spam in Star Allies is peak. Bosses in World is rich and has meaning. I remembered, like, I enjoyed discovering all the powers. To me, it's just weird that they just, like, throw the powers in, like, a it's like a playpen, where it's like, well, play with what you want, whatever, it doesn't really matter, just go through the levels, get what you want. To me, meaning is a big thing, you know? One of the, like, a 2D game that 2D games that really work for me, Hollow Knight and Donkey Kong, there's a really big sense of place in those games. Like, the places feel like they have meaning. They feel like people exist in them. You can feel the depth of them. Which is nice. Like, that makes it feel like I'm actually going through a world that has purpose. Whereas in Kirby games, it's just a bunch of gooby enemies in random areas, like giant buildings and stuff, and it's just like, what is any of this? I understand, like, this game in particular is about being a mechanized world with buildings and all that, but, like, even in the other games, it's just kind of like, I feel like I'm in an empty world when I play Kirby, where it doesn't matter to anybody. It doesn't feel like there are, like, a lot of characters. It doesn't feel like the world matters to anybody besides the 3 characters they show in every game. And it makes it just feel kind of empty and meaningless to me in a way. Which, I guess I'm just thinking too much about it, but I think I'm just explaining the worlds that I appreciate. It's kind of like why I don't like, you know, a lot of 2D Mario games or new Super Mario Brothers games and stuff like that. It's like, it has that same, like, it's just this empty world. It feels like it means nothing. Because you don't get a feeling that people really exist there. I don't know. It's different. Natty, thanks so much for hanging out with this game. We'll be playing a lot more games. Hopefully you'll tune into ones that you care about. Star Allies is bad if you played the previous games and then that one. It's an odd game to rank. Yeah, I remember it getting a lot of flack when it came out. For, like, its content or something. It is an odd one to rank. But hey, another one under our belt. I mean, I guess we could have checked out those extra levels, but I just really don't feel like it's necessary. We saw the game. I get it. So thanks, everyone, for joining in, for sharing your thoughts on Kirby, and, you know, experiencing this together with me. We'll be streaming again probably this weekend or something, but in any case, we'll be watching Wake Up Dead Man on Friday night on Discord. So if you're interested in watching a movie with us, that'll be really fun. Otherwise, yeah. Be well, everybody. Appreciate you guys. And we'll see you soon for more stuff.